eyes emoji.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I
First
forgot
stream
to
of the
do.
year?
I forgot to do some first stream of the year, baby.
For some of you, baby.
I forgot to do something very important to the integrity of the stream,
Well, what?
and it's to let you look at Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Finally, our 2D dad lets us see Danganronpa.
Who's our
AS
2D dad?
ASMR experience. You and your 2D dad play Danganronpa together. He validates.
Where did 2D dad come from?
The description is he validates all of your pronouns and loves you unconditionally.
Allie, do you,
Well,
I
that's just
fucking wish I knew where 2D dad came from.
unrealistic.
Listen, I'm trying to give the kids what they deserve, alright? And that's unconditional love and affection from their parental unit, their chosen parent. Alright?
The
I want all my viewers to know that I love them and I appreciate them. I'm cultivating a good community here.
I don't want them to know that.
I need them to know that.
I want them to constantly ask themselves whether I love them or not.
That's so bad.
But it's a powerful gamer move.
I aim for an abusive relationship with the viewers.
I mean, it's already... Relationships with Twitch streamers are already weird and parasocial. You might as well take it one step further and be their uncomfortable dad.
No, I
Yeah.
want to be... Look, I want to be for Twitch.tv what that one dude is for that other site.
Hey, Morgan's here.
Good morning.
Hey!
I need to put a pizza in the oven.
Good morning, afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Give me pizza.
Don't.
So it's the listen. I can't explain the joke. You just have to figure out the site, right? And he does things like, I accidentally walk in on you and then leave because I respect your boundaries.
Ryan, what's his face?
Yeah, that guy. I want to be that guy, but for Twitch. So I don't want to be angry about it, right? Like I don't want to be like, how could you do this? I'm gonna be like, it's okay, champ. I care about you, and I hope that you achieve all of your life goals.
And that you don't do unsavory things in front of my salad.
New Twitch video idea. I become mildly disappointed, but not confrontational about the things you do in front of my salad. It's just the video camera pointing at my face, and I'm just like, well, I mean, it's not really messing with my salad. So I guess, but like you should.
I mean, I guess I can eat the salad still.
You should exercise personal boundaries, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 2 o'clock. It's 2:01. It's time to Danganronpa, Chapter 4. We're over the hump, baby. We're gonna make it.
About a closed box murder.
Yeah, alright. When last we left the gang, I had already looked at this room. There we go. I think I got all the stuff.
I unironically missed how rooms kind of fold into existence.
Okay, where are we at? Alright, so we gotta go to the...
What were we doing?
We gotta go to this map here. We gotta go to the 3rd floor. Or was it the 2nd
back to
floor?
the dine-in club rec room? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, back to the diner club rec room. I think it's... Yep, it's here, because we busted it up. Now I'm gonna talk to...
Yo, Makoto, what's poppin'? How's the investigation, my little pog champ?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
Whatever that was that happened. It
So what
feels
you
like a
telling
week
me
ago.
Is that note that she kept giving to people nobody fucking went with. You love to see it. But it's all real inconvenient. Somebody must be lying.
You know what? I bet.
Unless no one's lying.
I bet someone is fibbing.
Well,
We gotta look at Sakura's shoes.
I got my own shit. Her body, magazine shelf, Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, I already got all those.
You you should look at them again because Detective Wife says do it now.
Okay, so let's look at Sakura's tootsies. All right, we're gonna look at her. No.
Those are my wife's tootsies. Tootsies.
Don't laugh at her pain.
This is no. She's talking about the.
About the candy. We've done that before.
Just a second.
Like, bitch, just associating in front of the muscle wife isn't gonna help you solve a mystery.
Maybe
Look,
maybe you should take over from here. Well, yeah, I know I have to look at things, but
Hey,
No. You don't need to just look at things. You gotta see what's going on, Dumbo.
oh, are you telling me I can't just
You
heat it up? I
baka.
got a flambe.
Yeah, Baka. Look, there's no getting around it. Maybe Kyoko's got some neat shit on her dead body, and sometimes you just gotta feel
you
it
mean
up. Find the
Sakura?
neat
Because Kyoko's alive.
shit. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta feel up a dead body, Makoto. Don't worry about it.
Look, maybe if I
Part
just
of mystery solving.
all right, what if I carefully and respectfully use the proper tools to look at the body?
Do you mean your hands?
No, I mean like clamps and go to the lab and get me lab equipment.
What? Why
Listen-
would you need Makoto? Why would you need clamps? God gave you 2 clamps. They're called your hands.
Can I have gloves?
No, it's part of the thrill.
You have gloves?
Yeah, but these are my gloves, Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Feel how hard my muscles are.
It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to.
They're even harder because of rigor mortis.
There's still some times.
This is the strongest I've ever been.
I can't believe. Sakura's tootsies. I can't believe this is the shortest time to clip on any stream I've ever done. 8 minutes. 8 fucking minutes to a clip. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body. You guys want to see a dead body? I can't get used to it.
Bitch, I wrote in direct stand by me. I know what's happening. Dead bodies, it's part of the cycle of life and death, babes. Don't even worry about it.
Please, God. I beg of you.
You
Keep
know
the
what,
clips
chat?
coming.
Trigger, by all means.
I'm gonna get a friend to scrub through the rest of these, or I'm gonna do it myself actually, or I'm gonna compile all the clips from Danganronpa, and that's what my YouTube channel's gonna be, just super cuts.
I was gonna get Adobe Premiere and get my external hard drive and try to download all the streams and make like a stream highlight.
Hell yeah! You're
Well, that's
killing
like
it.
fuck. I legitimately hate this. Imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch them dead bodies in the past.
Hey,
All
hey,
of them.
Gajo, this is me, the host here, not the character Makoto. Are you okay?
I've been up for 15 minutes.
Okay.
Bear with me.
What?
You know what, champ? Don't worry about it. Never mind. It's completely alright. More importantly, look at them tootsies.
Hold up a second. She does have the poison powder. She's got Butterfree special attack on her shoes.
Clearly, what's it called? Not paralyzed powder.
Her shoes.
I think
I
it's called
thought
stun powder.
Stun spore.
it's poison powder, right? They got
No, that's stun spore. Poison powder's purple. Stun spore is yellow.
See that stun spore on her embroidered shoes?
Yeah.
yeah, it really stands out against the white shoe. I don't know how I didn't notice this from yesterday.
Too busy thinking about your dead wife. That
My
pot is clue
wife!
number one. Bud.
Thanks. Nice. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Hey,
That is a winter head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, you know, even telling you that with your little dumb idiot boo-boo brain it's too difficult a spot. So let me just explain this to you
I
real
wonder
quick.
if the second game is just gonna be like, now you do it.
It would
I hope so. It would. Look, she didn't get bonked once. She got bonked a lot. Like
Who-
2 times.
Who double bonked my muscle wife? 2 blows?
indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? One more real neato thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. No blood on either one.
She had to be okay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I'm percolating. I'm formulating here. One of you motherfuckers hit her dead body over the head. Cause Sakura's warrior instincts would have kicked in, and she'd have been like, "Not so fast. I'm the strongest."
Yeah.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from checking that body out in detail.
Thanks for doing that so I didn't have to, Kirigiri.
No
Nice.
problem.
Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet. I'm getting a lot of clues for this.
Yes.
Some of these are like dummy, not real clues.
Mhm.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Maybe I really should start examining dead bodies, huh? I don't think
Yeah,
anyone but
probably.
Kyoko could have pulled that off. I probably could have. Let's. Oh,
Could you seen the 2 bunks?
okay, let's see.
Look, we already know who did it. It was Byakuya Toko Hero. Them's need to burn at the fucking stake like the heretics they is.
Toko.
Toko needs to hang from the neck till dead.
Why did I call you Toko? I meant Hina. Listen, what I was trying to say is, I would love nothing more than for the 3 dummies to get absolutely blasted into space, fucking Among Us style, right? So that it's just the 3 cool cats just chilling out in a nifty school, going to pool, eating delicious donuts, having friendships, right? I would love that. But like, what if they didn't do it though? What if you can't see it through your blind martial arts rage?
Are you trying to tell me that my righteous warpath given to me by God himself is incorrect? You're telling me that God would come out and tell me lies, Makoto?
Hina, I hate to tell you this, but
What, next you're gonna tell me God ain't real, or that
There-
God a woman?
First of all, wouldn't it be super cool if God was a lady? Like, why is that? Not to get all philosophical on this Danganronpa stream, but wouldn't that be fucking cool? Secondly, the safest bet is to believe that a bunch of, like, angry, particles are what made the universe, and not, like, a man in the sky with a big beard.
Carter, now you're just talking nonsense. How would particles be angry?
I'm being facetious.
The only thing that can be angry are people.
Is
And God
me.
is people.
No, Hina.
But God gets pretty angry in the Bible a lot.
God do get angry in Bible.
Yeah, but then remember when he had the chill out phase? And he was like, man, maybe I was too angry.
Do you not remember Luke or Mark? I can't remember which.
Which one's that one? Is that the
The
one where
hey,
he turns the gay town into a pillar of salt?
no, that's Sodom and Gomorrah. That's Old Testament. We're talking about hey, you wanna look at your neighbor's wife a weird way? Rip your fucking eye out.
Well, no. See, so here's the thing. No, what? Listen.
Look,
Hina, I love you, but what we got going on here is a clear miscommunication because what he's saying is like, if you're the one with the problem, then you better solve your own goddamn problem. And the fastest way to do if you want to be a horny creepo, get rid of your hands and your eyeballs and also your tongue so you don't say creepy shit, try to feel up a married woman or oogle her, because it's not her responsibility to shield herself from your disgusting pervy gaze. It's your responsibility to not be an absolute pervert. Especially if the metaphysical concept of God had already gifted you a sick, awesome, hot wife.
sorry, I got distracted trying to think about. One of them books was real fucked up, and I feel like it was Luke or John or someone.
It's
Apparently, according to the Brick Bible, it's epistles of Revelation.
This is a dumb conversation. We all know God doesn't exist.
No,
Look,
I don't want to
get
find.
the hell out
Look,
of here, heretic.
listen. There's a fallacy, right? It's called. I forget who. I think it's Plato's religious fallacy, where he says it's better to believe that God exists, because on the off chance that he doesn't, if he doesn't exist, then no skin off your nose. And if he does, and you already believe in him, you don't go to whatever version of hell it is.
That's
Exactly.
dumb
You
baby
know,
think.
No,
Look.
it's great shit. But also, God, listen.
No, I honestly think that's really stupid.
Well,
No,
no,
it's
Just believe anyway,
it's
because you might go to hell.
it's
like,
the gaming.
what?
It's gaming the system. You don't
Yeah,
actually
it-
have to believe.
No, but there's no if there's no system,
if there's
Not
no
more,
it's
not
just
system,
getting you to believe a certain thing.
yeah.
It's just scaring you into believing
Yeah.
a certain thing.
But the thing is, it's like, I'm gonna put $1 on 23, and then put the rest of my money where I actually wanted to. In case 23 don't happen, no skin off my nose. But if I get 23, I get $1.
Yeah, that's the. If you look
If-
at
if only
religion
it
like
was
a
that
roulette
simple.
wheel, it's like betting on all the numbers so you don't lose.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed a win, even if it's a tiny win.
And look, she asked all three of them to
That's
meet
not
here
really
in the
how
record.
it works in
that.
a lot of religions.
That is how game theory works, and religion is just game theory.
Alright, these are all the Sakura things that we already looked at. Let's look at the. She said something's up with the magazine rank. Clues.
Clue.
Clues. Oh, motherfucker.
Kokoto ladies.
Yeah. Miss Muscle something.
Hey,
Sans is nuts. Sans is nuts in my religion. Not to get too back on God for a moment, but Sans really is. But Sans is just Cancer Ness. And if something catches your eye, it's more important to
No,
to
listen.
check that in deep.
I'm about
But
to.
hey,
I'm about
that's
to blow.
just a religion. A
A
game
game
religion.
I'm about to blow all of your minds, Makotos. What if Sans Undertale is actually Steven Universe who had cancer? Have you
What?
seen those fucking images? They're so cursed.
They're really
It's so bad.
Dakota Prime.
Dakota
You've
Prime.
said things that are cursed.
You've opened the Pandora's box, and I need to take a pizza out the oven now.
Some things were not meant to be understood by man.
He cries
was
on his
not-
own skeleton, so he lives forever.
God hangs out in heaven because he too fears what he created on earth. That's a bad sound for pizza to make. If something catches your eye, it's important to explore that in detail, don't you think? You want to flip over that girly magazine, read it real quick. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk.
I picked up the inverted magazine and I flipped through it. Hey, what the fuck?
What's poppin'? What's up with the magazine?
Hey, it's got Toko's name written in blood in it.
Hey, what the fuck?
One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bloody letters. Bold bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying massage?
Correct.
Well,
But what if it's backwards and it really means Okot?
I guess you found it. I don't know what the fuck's the deal with this one.
Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is a dying message. Someone used a fingy to write it.
Stephen after not surviving. I wish I could just float an image of cancer patient Stephen. It's so fucked up. It's so messed up that somebody was like, how do I connect these two things I love? And the only option they had, they were like, the only way that this works is if Stephen dies of cancer.
Has to be cancer, nothing else.
Nothing else. Because why else would Steven lose his big, beautiful fro?
Well, decomp is a real thing.
No, that's not a... Look, that's not a real answer, Makoto's.
He just...
You gotta have an in-between shot.
What if he, much like his father, is slowly going bald from the top center to the back?
however,
Oh, and that's why... You know what, I buy that.
I just realized I'm not on push it though, so y'all probably heard that car go by.
Oh
No.
shit, I accidentally cut
It's
my way through the pizza box.
Okay, it was already like that when
But yeah, how did she draw the message when she didn't have any blood on her hands?
Yeah, that's a good question.
She
Maybe it's
didn't-
not her dying message.
Maybe it's a frame job.
I put that shit back where I found it, in case other people came looking. I definitely didn't do it. You don't know what my hands look like under these gloves. Hey, is that?
Oh
What?
no, Hina,
That's
no.
right.
Hina.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm about to get Old Testament on these some bitches.
it does.
Hina, remember the New Testament.
Ah, bitch.
Forgiveness.
Nah, bitch, it's time to do 10 murder.
No, Hina, we've only found one clue. And it could
Yeah.
be a red herring. Don't you
One
remember?
clue.
Don't you remember
Look.
that time that Togami was like, hey, what if I just desecrate a corpse to make it more fun for me?
Look, I got a raging clue right here. I'll call it Fist.
It
It's
had,
time to do a murder.
I won't forgive you.
Hina, it's not, nothing is settled, alright?
Oh god, this picture is Steven after not surviving.
Take the burn on, Lita.
The fucking middle one is
Where-
the worst.
Where he's just wearing the hoodie and the shirt and the pink slippers, and he's like, hey guys, it's okay. It's me, Steven. I'll pull through.
Fucking Pearl and Amethyst.
And they're just like clutching their faces, just fucking bawling because Steven is dying.
I'm either about to play
What a-
God or kill God.
What
I
a
don't know.
fan fiction. Please help me.
Alright, hold
Actually-
on. So we're gonna we're gonna take a quick detour into Steven after not surviving, alright? We're gonna... You can see this because you posted the link, but this is for posterity. Alright, we're gonna
Steven was a normal and happy kid.
Hey y'all!
Steven. Girls, let's go on an adventure. But one day, Steven got cancer. Pearl, no turning back. Steven, don't worry, girls, I'm fine. I'm cold, that's all. Until one day he died, turning into a skeleton called Sans,
Wha-
which stands for Steven after not surviving.
I'm so... They even went so far as to make his star shirt all crinkly and, like, bad.
Yeah.
That's... Okay, hold up. I'm done here.
His shirt deteriorated as well.
I'm just so upset that that exists. I can see why you would think that, but... It just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
This conclusive evidence is gonna be the flaming sword that I use to send Toko to hell.
Are you gonna roll up the paper and beat Toko to death with the magazine?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Gonna turn it into a paper sword and murder her with it.
You're not the anime Read or Die.
In that case, 10 billion paper cut. One of them. Something's gonna give.
Okay, the other thing
What?
was bottles.
What's Read or Die, and why does it make me think of Typing of the Dead?
Read or Die is an anime about a girl whose power is control over all paper objects.
Ah,
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. Something borrowed and something blue.
Hey,
I don't know what's happening with
I
these
thought we
bottles.
already did this dialogue.
I'm gonna be honest, Makoto. I'm having you look at these bottles because I don't get it.
A correlation. Hey, yeah, Kyoko, can't, look, if you find clues, it's not like it's better if I find them. Like, if you have
It is.
them, you
No,
can,
because
Because if she dies,
you
yeah.
can,
You have to take over.
you're trying
so
to teach
first
me
off,
how
if
to,
I die.
yeah.
Second off, I'm kind of pulling a Tagami here, but a useful Tagami.
yeah, we do kind of know chess. Let me look at it again.
I mean, it looked like chess.
I don't mind guiding you. Oh, that's you.
I don't mind giving you. I don't mind showing you clue, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea because then you'll just think what I think instead of thinking what you think.
Oh, that's pretty smart, Kirigiri. I would have just said, here's the clue I found. This is what I think it means.
No, because you need your own things. You need to be independent, dummy.
And it's not because you don't trust me, right? Because we're over that now that Sakura is dead, right? We have to work together, and then, like, we can go get some, like, tea or something in the cafeteria later, and, like, I don't know, play shogi, maybe?
Come on, man. We're right in front of the body right now.
Look, I'm not
Gotta gotta have the will they, won't they? Because we're right in front of the body.
That's
It'd be
fair.
Ask me out in front of a corpse.
Look, I'm not asking you. I'm just asking if you want to get some tea. I'm parched.
I mean, it was a decent idea. She does seem to, be in the mood when she's around corpses.
Only to a degree. All right, let me actually. Can I actually?
Oh shit! Right, that is chess. That's half a chess. Oh yeah, there's one more thing about those bottles that are bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? My beautiful mind.
An experiment?
anyway.
Hey, did you just
Yeah.
call me Jim Carrey? From
No,
is that
Did
no?
I?
That's Eternal Sunshine.
what?
There's a
Look,
movie
no.
called Eternal Sunshine in the Spotless Mind.
I've seen Eternal Sunshine like 5 times. I don't know how you got there.
Because
Just-
you said
just
a
pick up the
beautiful
bottle.
mind, and I thought about Eternal Sunshine in the Spotless Mind.
Oh no. I said beautiful hive mind because I see the
Oh.
Makotos that are in that fucking thinker of yours.
Listen.
You don't know.
Shut up, Makoto One.
My hair is my brain. I know exactly what's popping. Now get up. Now get those bottle pieces.
That doesn't matter.
I need to figure out if this is a real bottle. I've already done the investigation, so it's fine. And Byaki is not here, so whatever.
So then.
Don't even trip. I gotta go get something. Get the glass.
Do you think maybe it's a cup? I don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I'm a living doormat. Just as I finished up. That's probably you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wrong
Is
one.
everything, is everything ready? Get to work. Let's figure out that this bottle is actually a cup.
What kind of experiment are we doing?
Got a scale from the chem lab.
She's
compare
gonna
some weight.
weigh them. Compare the weight of what?
You know, the glass you got, and one of the bottles that's still bottle. You know, if you break a bottle the right way, it just becomes a cup.
Yeah.
And it's the point of the experiment. Well, it'll be fine when we do it. Don't worry about it. Smiles.
Okay, 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
But wouldn't the bishop weigh more than the pawn?
Not necessarily,
Or less, because it doesn't have that part in the middle?
but the bishop is taller.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't one of them weigh more than the other?
Yeah,
Same with the queen and stuff.
I don't know.
Listen, let's just go.
I assume chess pieces are of a standard weight.
Let's assume these chess pieces are all the same weight.
Which makes
Or-
sense.
The weight discrepancy comes from the Monokumas.
Or
Ah. What if it's not holding a chess piece, but it's a figure of Monokuma holding a chess piece, thus being able to weigh them out while making them the same? So it's not
I
like
don't-
Monokuma is the figure and the chess piece is a regular chess piece. It is
I mean, yeah.
literally a figure of Monokuma holding a chess piece, which
I
was
mean-
made to be the same weight as every other figure of Monokuma holding a chess piece.
I don't think this matters that much, but yeah, precisely. And now here's the important part. The big reveal. Slap all that shit on one side of the scale, babes.
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter.
It's gonna be heavier, I can feel it in my bones.
It's probably... Hold on.
Oop, don't die.
Nope, get it out there.
It's one of the chemical bottles. It's not a Monokuma bottle. Or it was a Monokuma bottle filled with chemicals.
Or it's a 2 Monokuma bottle, so it's twice as heavy.
That's also a good idea, Makoto one. Big proud of you, bud.
What do I get?
You
Let's
get
give it
a
a try.
pat on the head.
Hell
Well-
yeah. Yeah, it's heavier.
By
So
a
it's 2 bottles.
shitload.
Well, broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
It's exactly as I thought. I don't know why I needed a scale to do this, if I knew this was the case.
Well, you have to prove your hypothesis.
That's fair.
What?
Look, the results of experiment and the correlation between balls. It puts it all together. This isn't a Monokuma bottle. So what do you think? My little PogChamp have said it already.
Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong, that was the last clue.
Oh, it's time for a trial.
That's it.
It only took
I
us
still
half
don't
an
know who
hour to
did
go
it.
through that.
Nice.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Monokuma takes his selfie. Shh, Bay caught me slipping.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I-
Monokuma, aren't you the one who rings for the class trial to begin?
Yeah!
Okay.
So how did you,
In the class,
Monokuma? How did you
you know where to
ring while asleep?
You know.
Did you accidentally call someone on Discord in your sleep and wake up to a dude saying hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry about that still. It was very awkward.
Hello.
Help me.
Please go through the red door.
see you soon.
Thanks, Monokuma.
So, my first instinct is as the 16th mystery student.
Okay, I mean, that could be. But what if the mystery student is a red herring?
I feel like the other three are. I feel like Toko is a red herring,
I feel like
then-
everything's a red
and then
herring.
one of the other two of the three that she doesn't like is going to be a red herring, and then it's going to be like, it was the secret invisible mystery student.
Hey, do you guys ever read that book?
Mhm.
It's a short story by Edgar Allan Poe before he started doing all this super creepy shit. It's called Murder in the Rue Morgue.
Yeah,
No.
that's a good one.
So it does turn out that the third party was the one that killed him, but it wasn't. You as the reader probably expect it to be a person, but it's not a person. It's a monkey what climbed up onto the window, watched a man shave, and thought it understood how to shave, and then it cut a man's neck wide open trying to shave his burly face.
That's a good one.
That
Hey,
story will
Makoto.
stay with me forever. Yeah,
What?
Makoto?
Did you just have like a little bit of a stroke?
No, what I'm saying is what if, like in Murder in the Rue Morgue, we expect it to be the 16th student, because that seems the most obvious thing, and we're partially on the right track, but perhaps it isn't the 16th student. Perhaps it is someone we don't know.
I mean, you went off on a tangent about monkey
I mean, we
learning
don't
to
know
shave
the
without
16th
a big old
student.
burly neck. And we don't know what the 16th student is.
No, but we do know about that weird masky dude.
Isn't
Oh
that
yeah,
him?
the dude who bunked us to horny jail.
Is that not the 16th student?
We don't know that for sure.
Neither confirm nor
Guess we'll
deny that.
find out next
Monaco,
time on Dragon Ball Z.
right now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Time to solve a
Welcome
mystery,
back to
idiot.
Dragon Ball Z.
Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up with one another in the elevator. It was much less crowded, and also
And
nice.
we really only had 6 people left. Monokuma, stop using emoticons in speech!
The ultimate martial artist, _carrot. Electro murder mystery, winky face.
Did you just... Monokuma, did you just say winky face out loud?
Thinking emoji.
Fucking fist pensive.
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons.
Hit a gun.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns out positive.
Just like this one. I fucked your wife, :3.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is pretty fucking cringe, bro.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emoji.
_T. I mean, I guess that like looks sad, but 100 friends is a lot of people.
Your brain
You
can't process 100 friends.
I don't know 100 people.
Now then, please, let's get on with the... Please get on the elevator. O_0.
I think it's lowercase o underscore capital O. Thank you very much.
I'll see you all down there. Hug.
That's not a hug, that's a dance.
Right.
Fusion.
Yeah.
Ah!
Fusion dance emojis.
What the hell was that?
It's obviously
Yeah,
it's
just-
Monokuma teaching us about emojis.
Yeah, is Monokuma saying that out loud, or like, is his belly turning into the like? What are the emoticons coming from?
That's what I'm saying.
Is this a
frick is
joke for the
happening?
reader, specifically the reader?
I don't know.
If that's the
I
case,
like it.
who's the reader? I'm going to send y'all to holy hell. How are y'all acting? How are y'all chilling TF out after doing a murder? Y'all got me whiling.
Don't look at me.
Feast triumph. Heener, you alright? I'm not acting casual, and also that was a fucking tangent and a half. I didn't do a single murder.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
I mean, hey, listen, I'm gonna say something controversial. Not really, actually. Hey,
Is it
hey,
that Toko's a murderer?
hey, Toko. First of all, your
Yeah.
body has perpetrated hundreds of murders. Second
Yeah,
of
but
all,
that's not
hold on. Secondly, I just want to say that driving someone to I'm doing this in the Makoto voice to soften the blow, but this is some hard
Tucker
shit.
Fukawa has never done a kill.
No, but you may have driven someone to do a self-kill.
What?
Which counts as doing a kill? Don't worry about it. We'll find out about that later.
Well,
You know what? Fuck it.
either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough.
Well, she was being mean to Hina, which made Sakura upsetty spaghetti. Right? And Sakura was like, I will... She didn't do her usual Sakura thing. She's just like, I'll take care of it. And then the next morning, she's dead. A dead lady.
Yeah, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
I mean,
Definitely not a Mystery 16th student.
The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. But even in the end, she was defeated by poisons. And yet, someone killed her.
It's like everyone's constantly insisting that it's one of those three, and it's like, makes me think it's not.
That's too easy. It can't be one
Yeah.
of those three. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Nah. I am inferring based on what I'm getting that from, just to like put it out there, is like the way that Sakura was acting before this happened is very uncharacteristic for Sakura. It's the kind of behavior you would exhibit if you had resolved to take your like.
I don't think she was sounding like she was gonna do a take your own lifey.
Crackpot theory.
Makoto did it.
Crackpot
Makoto
theory.
did it.
She sounded like
got
she was
three-
getting hyped to fight somebody. and then
Makoto's
she
got
just didn't
3
die.
personalities.
Yeah.
Crackpot theory.
Could have killed Sakura.
I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. My sheet just popped off of my bed chair. That's uncomfortable.
Bro.
We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Nice steel prison. We watched the door close. Felt it begin its sinister descent. Am I gonna have to say the catchphrase? The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds.
A deadly elevator, a deadly door, deadly buttons, deadly people, deadly air, deadly clothes, deadly hair.
Deadly clues. And as suddenly as always, bang! The ride was over. The door opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. Nice Egyptian decor, by the way. I wonder, will the class trials end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then. Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Also, it's technically not my fault that you have so few friends left. It's society's fault. I didn't make the society. Smiles?
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial!
Monokuma, you think it's funny that these kids are dying?
Hold on, let me summon up one of my other friends. Hey, Connor! Yeah, mate. What's up with Monokuma? Monokuma did nothing wrong.
What?
Extraordinary focus!
It's a joke explicitly for Bruce.
My friend has
Good.
specific memes that are about me hating villains and him absolutely loving every villain in a series.
Yeah,
I do
Monokuma
love villains also.
did nothing wrong.
He came in and was like, Shigeroki did nothing wrong, mate. I swear. He didn't. Look, he had no choice but to take that man's arms. He did. What? I wish Connor were here.
I also like Shigaraki, but he is an absolute menace.
Then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the
We know how this works. Please stop explaining it. Shut up.
You know, it was just oopsie
The one
doopsie.
who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Yeah, his powers, like, I don't know the whole gist of it, but like some stuff happened.
Yes, spoilers. But yeah, he unintentionally killed all of them.
I had nothing to do with it.
Toko, you really gotta work on that stutter, girl.
Well, unintentionally, intentionally, but he was also 4.
Or was he like mad at his mom and dad or something?
Yeah, it's like his killing intent made his made his power appear, and then they all died, and he was like, "Oh no."
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
Is it time to shoot a note bullet?
It's time to make your arguments. Hina's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you
Oh, Chihiro.
You hated her.
Yeah, I mean, she did believe that.
It's true.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low
Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
Shut up.
it was one of you.
We'll try using the bullet we have, and then if it doesn't work, we'll grab the...
And what
You
reason
hated
do you
her.
have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that-
Shut up.
That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
God damn it!
Whiff.
I can't believe I whiffed. Hold on, let's...
Are we
It's
gonna
like
double check?
scrolling down, so you gotta aim under
You
it.
gotta lead your shot.
Don't aim
Sakura
where it is,
witnessed
aim where it's
Toko,
going to be.
Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room. She slid those notes under each person's room.
Yeah, or alternatively, turn on slow-mo so you effectively hit scan.
Yeah.
I forget how to slow-mo. Oh, there it is.
It's there. You got it.
Killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Alright.
That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I'm trying to hit this button. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
What if nobody showed up to the meeting, though?
Didn't nobody?
I can't disagree with Hina. There's no good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Does that mean one of them did it? What if they did a Celeste, like last time?
They just didn't go.
Pocket trash!
Oh yeah.
That Sakura
Hey Hero, why do you have pocket trash?
There's no way that's not suspicious.
Welcome back.
One of you is absolutely
Yeah, of course.
guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I
Answering.
never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Fuck you, you motherfucker! Of course you did! You lying sack of crap baskets.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
She gave. Just admit that you went and hung out with her for a little bit, and then you left. You probably played Go, because the Go board is on the
Ever since
table.
we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
I'm
Unless
surprised
you
the Go board wasn't a clue.
Me too.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, no, it's not. There is one other, much more disgustingly insidious way he could have gotten
Some
that candy.
well,
You wouldn't be a creep, right, Hiro?
sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
That's not true.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
That's impossible, Hiro.
It sounds like you're being a liar.
Because Sakura could only have given the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no
Hiro,
way
did
she
you do the
gave her
murder?
candy.
No, no! I was just kinda creepy.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
No, Hiro, you're being real accuser. My man.
You're kinda sus right now.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
That's a good voice crack on
What
proof.
are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
Hey, how do you know about that?
Also, like,
Dying message.
there wasn't blood on her finger.
Talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you
Nope.
saying? No way. I didn't do it.
No, because Toko's scared of blood.
You're big, do you?
Hey,
I
idiot.
feel like we should back up and talk more about what you talked
And-
about when you went and saw her.
Jill wouldn't sign off as Toko, would she?
There we go.
See that dying message of hers.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Did you plant evidence after you found a dead body?
Did you pull a Byakuya, Hiro?
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was
On.
on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts with what Hiro told us.
I feel like heroes kind of do the hides a zombie bite.
They're all
100%.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No! You didn't. What?
Shoot,
Damn it. I got too
Unless-
gung-ho.
exactly
Unless that's a bullet you gotta suck.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
Let's just... There's no
Yeah, let's run
penalty
through.
for watching.
I found the dying message. It was only after found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When
Might
I
have to
pulled it
copy paste
out,
something.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, no, you suck, hero bullet. Shoot it at Kyoko.
It
No,
might
you
be.
gotta
It
suck
might be
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
you gotta go backwards.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
can
let's.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Because I keep forgetting the contradictions don't work the way they do in my head. They work
I found the dying message.
the opposite of the way my brain thinks they do.
The investigation had
Sleep.
begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Shut up, hero.
I'm gonna be sad if we have to copy magazine shelf instead, but we'll
That's
try
gonna
that
That'd be
first.
a hellish gambit.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my
course we
fucking
did.
god. That doesn't make any sense though. Why would magazine shelf contradict when the time?
Only after the investigation had begun, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
God, I hate video
What I
games.
said makes total sense.
Shut up, hero.
It's their first game.
Exactly when I found the
Give
dying
let them
message.
suck a
When
bit.
Ogre's body was discovered.
There we
What?
go.
What's wrong?
This is a fucking video game and a half.
That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Oh, because Kyoko could have seen it later if Hiro had seen it first. But because it was on the shelf, there's no way he could have seen it first. Because Hina was like, "Don't you touch my girlfriend!"
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Which means that you had to be the one who wrote it and put it there.
Tell us the truth, hero.
But why?
When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong.
Oh, is it because he saw correlation causality?
Saw it.
Fucking Sakura died in front of him and he panicked, and he thought that he killed her.
Probably. They were probably sharing the candy, playing the game, and then Sakura died from the poison she took.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna
I'm calling it
sausage
now.
Ogre left
The
us,
poison
and
is
we
what
know
killed
who the killer
Sakura,
is.
not the blows to the
Toko.
head.
Hey,
She's
what is the
too
Vienna
strong.
sausage?
What?
What does that sentence mean, hero?
What?
I don't even
I'm
know
gonna
what
Google Vienna sausage.
They're just little tiny canned sausages. Like a little hot dog in a can. They're the cocktail wings.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, we can't because her hands are fucking clean. Which means that somebody had to witness Sakura die. Right? And then write the message to frame Toko. Because that was the easiest out. Because of course Toko would be the one who would kill. Because she hated Sakura and loves being abused by, what's his name? 'Cause she's fucked up in the head.
I found Vienna sausage on Urban Dictionary, and the first definition is a very small penis.
I got
Wow.
it. I found the reason.
Okay.
It's dumb.
Okay.
This is Viking sausage. The culmination of the series are increasingly far off mispronunciations of dying message. False flat in English when you have more than 46 syllables.
I think we can all agree
It's just a
Ogre
pun.
wrote that message.
Yeah.
Of him being stupid.
No, we can't.
Without a doubt.
Angu Maseji
And this is me
as
saying it's
food.
true.
Oh. Because if you truncate the words, it sounds like Vienna sausage.
Yeah.
It only works in Japanese though.
Only in Japanese.
Yeah.
Can't I just say the words? No, her hands didn't have blood on them.
No, you
No.
gotta shoot the
Got a
fuck.
rhythm battler, boy.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I'm at least 30% right.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Hero, did you just out yourself as a doomsday?
The occult is bullcrap.
Fucking take that.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Slam that fucking button. Take that, hero.
Completely
Perish.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands
Good
were
job,
completely
Bryce.
free of blood.
Hey, hero, can we look at your hands?
Maybe Hero washed his hands.
Who did
Yeah, but there's always blood residue. Hey, Monokuma, we have a chem lab. Do we have a blood kit?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
This is too fast for that to be true.
You're admitting to killing her?
Please.
Someone probably convinced him that he did it by accident.
It's correlation causality.
And so
Ogre died in front of him, and then he freaked out.
like it said.
She got poisoned, probably.
Exactly as the note asked.
And he saw her die and was like, oh no, I killed her.
I killed her by washing clothes on New Year's Day.
What?
Apparently, that's a superstition.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of people, other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Ooh, I love candy. Thanks, bud.
You seem a little high off your ass, as they say.
Awkward silence.
That's all she said. And after that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Mutter something.
And then she muttered something.
It's only the Sakura parts are unvoice acted, I think.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Ha-
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across.
No,
her
you
head.
didn't, motherfucker!
I didn't
Or he did and she was dead already.
have any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
On the table?
I can't believe you. You're the worst.
So how did it end up on the shelf?
How'd all that blood get over there?
Because the weight of the bottles that were broken was more than the weight of a single bottle. So either he's lying about hitting her over the head, or he hit her over the head, and then someone else hit her over the head, and we're missing a chess piece.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Poor
No, he
stupid
really,
hero.
he really is Hina.
Death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Yeah, that's literally what's gonna happen. He's gonna die. Monokuma will kill him if he did
Damn,
it.
she said blood for the blood gods.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Tina, please.
He's
Tina,
way too
just-
stupid.
There's more to
Tina,
Hero's
just dial
story.
it down like 4 notches.
Talking about. What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Thank you, my level-headed, beautiful wife. So what is it the hero did that doesn't make sense?
Yeah, why was the magazine hidden?
It wasn't hidden.
No, it was.
That's
Because Hero said on table, and then it go on shelf.
It doesn't explain why the
Why
magazine
was on shelf?
does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put
Did
on
that
the shelf.
motherfucker go in there to cover for his not girlfriend?
Why would you take the time to write that
Byakuya.
message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Byakuya, were you tampering with evidence again?
Oh.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, that's me.
I mean, she could cover for her damn self, but the book had blood on it. She would have passed out. There was
Yeah.
also blood all over the room.
I
Or
don't
maybe
see any reason to
Jill
hide
did
now,
it.
after already confessing to the
Jill?
crime.
Would Jill give enough of a shit too?
Probably not.
Who is Jill?
Genocide Jill.
Oh, Jill. Yeah. Oh. For a second, I completely forgot that she existed as a concept.
Yeah.
You mean the part of Toko that Makoto Prime horny for?
I'm not horny. I just.
Makoto Prime! I will get the truth bullet out!
I'm not horny. I'm just horny for die.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Really?
It's Toko time.
Right? Who else would want to hide
But
the
she's
magazine from
sanguophobic.
the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko?
Hemophobic?
Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
You should atone for your sins, Hero.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I have to prove it.
Gonna shoot a bullet at his statement? What's... Oh god.
Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I feel like its Dunsmore goes somewhere.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind.
Okay, you
Yeah,
did
no.
do that.
You hit her from behind.
You hit it from behind,
You hit her once.
and only once.
Yeah, just once.
No!
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went
I didn't mean to hold the button, I was trying to fire it.
Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Shut up.
Shut up, Toko. There's one more bonk that's unaccounted for.
Boop.
hit Ogre from behind.
Boop.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
God damn it, I did it again! I'm trying to hit the button, but it's staying pressed.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Shut
Just
up!
hit it
Just tap
like
it.
Hero hit Sakura.
Tap it in.
Tap that button. Tap that button. In.
He said, but
And you only hit her once.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Right now. God, if that had missed, I would have fucking screamed into the microphone. Break!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, This girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
Don't kink shame me, Byakuya. It's fine.
He's right, you know.
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
I mean, he isn't wrong, but like, that's a weird thing to just call someone out for.
We're all thinking it.
I guess he did address the elephant in the room.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because
Oh yeah, because there's 2 chess pieces missing.
And the scale thing.
There's something very suspicious about
Yeah, we're missing a horse and a queen. Just like how we're,
Once you understand that,
just like how we're missing a queen after Sakura's death.
must have been used.
Rip in peace, Queen.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma
God
bottles
damn it.
left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yep, that makes
For
sense.
now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles.
Unless there was 2 broken bottle,
But originally,
and that's why it was heavier.
6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's crystal clear.
Chess.
It's the object that Monokuma figures inside each bottle is holding. Hangman's Gambit.
Chess piece.
Gotta get 2 E's.
E. S. It's a lot of S's. Hangman's Gambit, please stop spelling piss.
Now I understand.
It's a chess piss. It's gonna make you
The
fucking
chess
spell.
pieces.
That's the one thing I'm bad at in life is spelling.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
Was it night?
if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Wow, I hate how much of this nonsense I remember week to week.
Chess, do you?
I remember at least 30%. Also, yeah, DR2's fucking Hangman's Gambit
There are 6 different
is Hellworld. It's bad to look at.
the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Jesus Christ, it's the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen.
The queen, the queen, the
We're missing the queen, we're missing the queen, we're missing the queen.
So the queen is missing.
Thank you, Hina.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
Did I finally rub my brain cells together?
Have to do with anything.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
You did it!
See? They were playing shogi. No, they were playing Go, not shogi.
Real shogi.
Shogi is Japanese chess. It's a little different than regular chess. There's slightly more complications.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's
Stockholm
has
Syndrome.
anything to do with
I mean, like,
the case.
it looks more interesting and more game than DR1's Hangman's Gambit, but it looks bad.
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Illinois? Excited.
I got it.
It was broken.
The bottle
Excited.
It was an excited bottle.
Yeah, you know, like those particles you talked about that were angry?
Oh, the angry bottle exploded and the universe was born where Sakura died.
Precisely.
What makes you so sure?
I like how we had an entire kind of philosophical discussion about religion as a concept because of a throwaway goof.
I feel like we were building up to it as soon as Hina became Southern.
Yeah, it's logical progression.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken
Oh, is it the
bottle
bottle heavy?
Yeah, bottle heavy.
Which mean either different bottle or more bottle.
For God's sake, let me just bottle heavy.
Let me just say bottle heavy.
Where is bottle heavy?
Your bottle heavy.
That one.
Monokuma bottle experiment.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
You know, a little experiment.
Compared the weight of the broken bottle
Wink,
Don't tell them about that one.
unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle.
But where's the queen?
Toko took it.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
So 2 people attempted to
Someone did
kill
their best to clean up the
Sakura,
contaminants of the
but
bottle.
neither of them succeeded. Actually, she got poisoned.
Yeah.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is
Only
why
one person succeeded in killing Sakura.
way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
And that's Byakuya. I hope.
Down B.
They have to try and get rid of it like that anyway.
I haven't gotten thick yet, Makoto.
Please stop reminding me of Thickia.
I can't die at least until I get thick.
No. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed.
People really wanted to bowl with the Monokuma bottle. It's a problem.
We're only gonna be here for like 3 more weeks, I think, in Danganronpa 1.
From that second bottle.
Give or take, yeah.
Given all the evidence,
Especially if this trial goes as fast as I think it's gonna go, and we just do the daily life.
Oh, because there's bullshit about to happen.
Like there was only one attack.
Oh, hey, my birthday's on a Tuesday.
More evidence.
from there,
Oh,
we
cool.
can conclude that it
When
was
is my birthday this
delivered
year?
that second
I don't know
blow.
what day your birthday is, Brief.
It's date redacted.
Understandable.
I'll look it up.
I wonder, you know what? I might be able to reverse engineer some
My
shit.
birthday is on a Monday.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
It might zoo me?
You killed her. I'm sure of it.
Alright, because Morgan is like 300. I can't do birthday math. It's either 370 or 360 days.
You were claiming you killed her.
360.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so
Was
I
Toko hiding in the fucking closet?
take it out or whatever. So I was waiting.
Toko, are you gross?
When I saw
She hid in the closet so she could get a kill steal.
Miko was camping.
Toko is closeted, but we don't find that. We don't find that about that until the spin-off game. Spoilers.
Oh god, what are we going into Ultra Despair Girls?
After 2, because it spoils
Okay.
some stuff about 2.
Okay, so we do get Thickia soon.
Yeah, we get Thickia in like 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Hey,
It's
Why
not
don't you-
that bad.
why don't you lead with that, hero?
Ogre showed up, and she went in.
Soon you will get to see my final form.
Toko was still in there, so they figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside,
Is
Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you
Is this a thing that exists? This is a thing that exists!
What?
Hell yeah!
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay, I'll look at it on my phone so I don't spoil anything for anyone.
Bald thicker, yeah. Oh no.
Oh no! No.
I mean, I can throw out another banger.
Please don't.
I think they've come.
Damn, Byakuya.
Where the heck did you disappear to?
Thick Mondo.
Damn, he thick, boy. He thick. Damn, he.
That's a thick ass boy.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Toko, just tell the fucking truth.
Disappear. But maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hey, Toko. Hey, Toko, when you're cleaning up. Hey, I have a suggestion for all the Tokos out there. When you're hiding in a room and you're cleaning up the fact that you've been in that room, maybe don't breathe all over the metal surface and get your grubby little unwashed hands all over it.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
You tiny, grubby, fucking baby hands.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Sneeze, coward.
Sneeze, coward.
Hey,
Do it,
hey,
bitch.
don't fucking tell me that a character in Danganronpa 3 says that they live or die
by the meme.
Good.
The memes, Jack. Oh shit, is that a thing that we're doing on stream? Like,
Oh.
cosmically?
Oh, fuck yeah, we are.
We're hitting Metal Gear Rising Revengeance at some point? Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
keep a lookout for the July time period, because that's when we're going to get real patriotic with it.
Football
I eat
and
the
Nano
memes.
Machine, baby.
Not
I
just that,
breathe the memes.
we're going to...
Inject
So,
the memes into my bloodstream.
here's what's going to happen. We're going to play 2 games in July. Game number 1. We're going to be playing Revengeance. Game number 2. Metal Wolf Chaos DX.
Is that the one?
Let's party!
Is that the one where the president pilots a mech?
Yes, it is. And
Oh
he
my
has to
fucking
fight.
God.
He has to fight the vice president to the death in another mech. So far,
We'll
you've
have
probably
to
been
see.
pressing the Y button during the final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet during the coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during a non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Also, like the debates, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun.
TLHF.
Okay, alright, okay.
I fucking love that the settings are set to... The difficulties are kind mean. Big fan of that one.
I curse you.
Toko, I'm really good at rhythm games, alright?
I don't know anything.
Disregard the fact that we dropped our combo really early.
It's fine.
You gotta hit Y. Okay.
Trying to get the big combo.
I curse you. No.
But it's not even an FC.
That's enough.
Lock her handprint! Gotcha, you fucking idiot! You got your grubby little meaty mitts all over that room. And I bet you were like, hey, I'm gonna kill. So, I'm gonna make it look like Hero did it.
Shitty little touch thumbs everywhere, fuck off!
Hiding in there.
Look, no one else but these tiny handprints could be yours.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop
Thank fucking Christ. He was useful for once. Jesus Christ.
She just immediately like,
Yes,
okay.
master.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
Probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably? Give us the details, Toko. What happened?
So
with
nobody
you and
did the,
Sakura?
unless Byakuya did the murder.
Talk. Now.
After
I just like that that keeps working.
Hold on. So, here's what I'm gonna say.
the rec room.
One of them has to reveal their shoe bottoms to us.
That is true.
Unless it's none of their shoe bottoms.
Exactly.
But I was too scared to face her head on,
Yeah, it is time for Toko to take a shower.
so I figured I'd just sneak in first. And hide in the
No, it's time for Morgan to take a
I
shower.
don't. I mean, like both, maybe.
Did you
Oh,
see
yeah,
me
both.
later?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
That's such a weird thing to say, Gajo.
What?
Enjoy your shower.
I've said weirder things.
No.
That is to say, don't get flushed down the toilet every time someone told me they need to use the bathroom.
That's it. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah. Okay.
Like, my lexicon's already kind of wonky.
I would appreciate
And
someone telling me to enjoy my shower. I do enjoy my showers.
It's also gonna get even weirder because we're gonna start saying things like Bibby Babbis and Hug Bonkers.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it.
But like, what were you doing in the locker?
Going absolutely hog bonkers.
Did she explain that, or did I space, or like?
Yeah, she was like, I figured I'd hide in there and wait for Toko to come, and then I'd hit her over the head with a bottle, and then it'd be done. Or wait for
Oh,
Sakura.
So
Then
I
it'd
just
be
turbo
over,
spaced.
and then I could frame Hero for it, because I saw him on the way.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh shit, Sakura was still alive, baby!
She looked like Sans.
blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what
There it
happened
was.
after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, Jill did the smack. So Toku's an idiot.
Guess it's back.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Like the
I
fault,
hate you!
like the faults in our stars.
Kill Sakura.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
So did Jill just get spooked, grab a bottle, and swing?
Which I guess was a bottle.
I guess so. That's what she just said.
Worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Hey, real quick! Hey, Jill? Did you just say if he's dead, it's you? Did you just straight up be like, hey, listen, if Byakuya dies, it was me, and it was definitely hot.
Go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I just can't catch a break.
That was weird.
Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as
My Twitch
strong as
fucking
she is,
exploded for a
she must
second.
have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
I see.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Accurate.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
No.
You tried to,
Keep talking like that.
so now we all know you're capable of murder.
Let's start the vote.
No, that's not it, Hina. We still have to figure out what's up with the poison. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hina, did you look at
Stop rushing it.
Hina, did you look at the autopsy report to see what actually killed her versus what you think killed her? Because the blow to the head, according to the autopsy report, did not kill Sakura.
Hina wants blood.
Not quite yet.
Hina want blood. Let Hina have blood. A little of blood is
I'm
a
gonna
treat.
swim in a pool of your blood.
Pool! Blood for the blood pool!
Good.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Yeah, definitely.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh god.
This is gross.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Make your argument. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
The yellow powder.
Peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with a Monokuma bottle?
You got it. I smashed her good.
No,
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
that's impossible.
To the shelf.
Well, that's where the blood was.
What?
In front of the shelf is where the blood was.
Yeah, blood
but she hit her on the back of the head, not the front of the head.
She could have reached back there.
Shut up, Makoto. I know we need to think about this more.
Sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, I
And got woken up.
the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with a Monokuma bottle?
You got it. I smashed her
Wait.
good.
And where did the attack take
What's up?
place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Status of Sakura's body
Yeah,
on that one.
to there.
Okay, it's the status
Because
of
she
Sakura's
she
body.
wound up on the chair. So it's
Which
like, oh,
means
she wound
that
up on
she-
the chair.
And
Which
like,
means she wasn't dead, or Toko is too strong.
and the room wasn't a mess.
Take place.
Yeah.
That is to say, she didn't like stumble into the chair, which was perpendicular to the shelf.
There we go. Got her. Now that I'm
Great.
not looking for goof potential, it's a lot easier to play this game.
If the blow by the shelf was the
Also, how did she get a bottle if she was by the shelf?
why she was in that chair.
Long arm girl. Long arm girl. Long arm girl.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty.
Hina, read the thing, the Monokuma file.
Didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, that one.
I got it!
I got it!
Sakura was
Got it.
definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Oh god, I dropped my lighter.
Blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
I mean, I can explain that real quick.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that
killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid
No.
there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
That's
No.
impossible.
Confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
No, because we were there the whole time.
Yeah.
I was in the lot. What?
I saw it for myself. The locker was too small.
What was the question?
The reason that it couldn't have been Toko is the reason she didn't.
The
She
locker
couldn't have
open
been in the locker.
I
there.
saw it
Okay.
for myself. The locker was open when we walked in. That's why.
Hina and I both got a look inside.
Oh
And
yeah.
at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in it.
So this couldn't have been the locked door room where the murderer just sneaks out.
Okay then.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
I'm so upset that Jill tries to make cute faces with a huge
Has
tongue.
too much tongue.
I've been saying all along.
I hate to see that much tongue.
It's upsetting and somehow like exactly right.
I don't want to know what that tongue do.
That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
So can you just use her real name for like a second?
I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Just like a second.
Just like a little respect on that name.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
More spinny time.
More truth bullet shooty time.
Yellow powder, Monokuma file number 4.
Hina count.
Hina's account.
What was it that killed Ogre?
It's a point.
Wasn't the
From Genocide Jill's attack? And what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
No,
There's
Hina.
Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
I was right already. It was Monokuma file 4. It says that she's killed by poison.
Hina.
The Monokuma file. Sakura had vomited blood.
It didn't say poison, it said vomited blood.
Yeah, but you only vomit
Oh,
blood
yeah.
if internal injury or poison.
Yeah.
And like nobody broke her ribs.
Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her
Hina,
mouth.
what?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified
No,
vomited
but
blood.
like if you get hit in the back of the head, what, do you break the bottle so hard it ricochets into your mouth?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
Maybe he fell into the glass. I don't know. It's Hina logic.
What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Bad logic.
That's my fucking kink, solving mysteries.
And even rewriting history.
Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger
out
out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some Danganronpa tales.
Some sort of
Whoa.
reaction within her body. Most likely.
Danganronpa. Whoa.
Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah, I know that. You know that. And Kirigiri knows that.
Poisoned?
Why didn't we just tell everybody else that she was poisoned?
That's right. This is the
For the
conclusion
drama.
and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
Please
Stop it.
stop being so
Bonk.
attracted to him.
Bonk.
It isn't possible.
No, it is, Hina.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly.
It's really so hard to believe that I'm so attractive because I got the yeeks.
Also, I panicked when Makoto Prime set a track. I was like, oh no. I don't want it to be confirmed on stream that Makoto Prime horny for Jill.
I'm not.
Everyone quiet. Shut up and listen to Master.
I'm just horny for death, okay?
But no one talking. The key to unlocking this mystery
I just
is
wanna be
hiding in the
assimilated.
lab up on the 4th floor.
Are
I
you
should-
my mommy now, Makoto Prime?
Could have
What?
I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who recently.
No, it's fine. That episode still freaks me out.
It's a good episode, though. Good two-parter. Much better than Daleks in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In
Alright,
B,
I need to use the bathroom real quick.
and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got
It was in section A.
It was in section A. We did it.
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and we were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
She put the powder in the poison!
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She tucked the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into the protein powder mixture. The bottle of poison was actually filled with the protein powder, which would mean, conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Hangman Grambit.
So did someone switch the labels?
What the fuck? Oh, it's
Can I
protein.
have an R, please? Thank you. tea?
Can I get a tea, please?
T, thank you. E,
E.
D,
D. Drink.
D, D.
D.
Now we need a gamer.
Don't. No.
Now I understand.
We got it down.
Oh God.
Been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems
I've
like
made a hell
we'll
mistake
assume the reverse is true,
with my
right?
fucking
Absolutely.
meals today. That is to say, just caffeine and cheese.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
lactose intolerant as fuck.
Rest in peace, Makoto.
It's fine.
Rest in
Makoto.
peace. Tyrone's guts. Poison was in the protein
It
can.
becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison
Hey,
herself.
Twitch, can you stop
Are
explaining?
you? Hold on.
Protein drink.
Are you
You're
implying
saying they gave her a
that
protein
lovable
drink,
sweet Hina
A protein drink which actually
Did a
contained
murder?
deadly poison.
Do not accuse my sweet wife.
That's all it took to
Potentially accidentally.
That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember.
Oh, there
Hunger
is
being
Twitch issues going on right now.
all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly
Who done it?
For real?
Was it Ogami?
Who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab.
Is that whose feet print?
Where's the feet print?
There's the feet print.
Got it!
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was
What
me.
cut you off, Byakuya?
The
Hina?
footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Hey, what?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you
No,
keep
I
it
think-
straight from me, you know?
I think you're lying, Hina. And I have evidence that you might be lying.
What makes you think he is lying?
This killer
Because
was-
the powder is on Sakura's feet.
But like it's on top of her feet.
Because she dropped the bottle and then walked
Wait.
around in the powder.
What's an inline?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
What?
Like inline skates?
Because they're like, because Kyoko was like, check out what's up with
Instep.
Sakura shoes. Instep
Instep. It's the underside, the curly part of your foot.
is the instep. The,
The
oh,
part
it is
that
the top.
faces in towards.
Yeah, the middle.
Okay, but it is the top and not the arch, which
no,
is the
it's
bottom.
the side, which is part of the
Oh.
arch.
Okay.
The instep refers to the part that faces the other leg.
Like the right side on your left foot.
Yeah.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Kodo and Hina.
It can't be.
That's not true, though.
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
No, they're not mine. He's
Oh,
confirmed.
okay then. Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I forgot to talk.
Understandable.
Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were...
Yeah, they were just roommates.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust...
Byakuya, you're a fucking idiot. You don't kill the person you marinate.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a
But if it's
particularly
obvious that you're marinating, then everyone is like, well, clearly they were marinating that person so they wouldn't kill them.
Unless they were literally fucking, which I'm pretty sure they were.
I mean, a little bit.
I mean, like insinuated. And then it's just like, oh, they're just girlfriends.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. Bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder powder from the chem lab. It just occurred to me all of a sudden.
No, it didn't, Hina. You're lying.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
You want someone to be to blame, but no one is.
And then
You're doing an
fucking-
incredibly Japanese thing right now.
Yeah.
What is
Not convinced.
what?
So there's a thing. Japanese culture means that someone always has to be at fault for something negative, and
Yeah.
Hina is blaming herself because her friend died.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
So
about
she's
to
admitting
claim
to a murder
wouldn't
she didn't
kill a
commit
close friend,
because there's
are
no
you?
way to prove that any one of the people committed it, because no one committed it, because Sakura went in the earlier
And
switched
swap
the,
it.
she swapped it because she knew that Hina would unquestioningly get her the protein powder.
It's the perfect crime.
It's not supposed to be a crime.
You still don't
It's
get
the
it, do you? The game
Perfect
we're playing here isn't so kind.
Crime.
crime.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What
Shut the
matters is
fuck
outwitting
up,
the
you
opponent,
fucking fuck.
defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, they're all
Toka would
gonna
definitely
themselves.
sacrifice herself for you.
Just like how
Also,
this girl
I would
sacrificed
definitely sacrifice
Sakura
myself for
to save
everyone
herself.
here but you, and maybe Hifumi, but he's already dead.
I'd still spit it.
You said
No.
that, but
I
I'm
just
You
wouldn't
know-
go to.
no,
I'm
you-
not a fan.
Knowing what I know now about Hifumi and his understanding of what happened, I might have taken a bullet for him had I known that he was like trying to be a hero, dude.
It falls into the Snape category in my brain.
I'm not familiar.
How many
The
times
sense where like you're totally a shithead until the end and then you're redeemed.
Oh, they weren't so bad,
Don't
Yeah.
misunderstand
even
me.
though they were
I'm
awful
not
the whole
saying it
time.
because of some
Yeah.
misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
She don't know.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Also, the way the locked room is constructed didn't make sense because it's not a locked door. It was the fucking chair. It would
Yeah,
have to be someone strong to put that chair there to make the locked room happen.
Hina's the only person even remotely strong enough other than Sakura who could have
And
done
if
it.
I do,
But if she did it, she would have been in the room when we found her.
Yeah, because that's not how chair work.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Hina don't got no powder on her fucking feeties.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
he's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
No, you figured out how she killed herself, and you didn't want the shame of that to be the thing that we found out.
So
It's like
let
how
everybody die instead.
it's like
Yeah.
how Mondo tried to protect Chihiro even after he committed her murder. Hina is trying to protect Sakura's public image by admitting that she was the killer even though she wasn't.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah.
No, there's no way that
When I
happened.
opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
No, because there's no.
The footprints.
I see.
Oh.
Okay then.
So someone
go on.
else already dropped it.
Mhm.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it.
Was there a bottle in the? Was there a broken bottle on floor?
There was broken bottle in front of C, which splashed the powder over to A.
Mhm.
But
Which means that if Hina was standing at C, there would at least be 2 footprints in front of C.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that?
Oh, which isn't. Yeah, because the footprints go from into C, from nowhere.
They go into A from nowhere, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing.
Big
no matter
Mac.
how many times you hear
Listen,
it.
alright? There's,
You're satisfied.
listen, no one's ever given me a cute nickname. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Oh my god, my vocal cords are in pain.
Get some water. Take a sec.
Hold on.
Yeah,
footprints
drink
in
some
the-
water, Big Mac.
To Section C.
No.
That's
Does-
when I grabbed the poison.
You did?
You spilled
Okay.
some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then
I moved from Section C
to Section A.
Yeah, that's.
No, you didn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, yeah, because footprint don't work like that. There's only one set of footprints in the sand.
You went to get the poison from Section C.
There were
Because-
2,
And
but
that's
then there
where
were
you
1
spilled the
because
powder, right?
Jesus carried you. Back around, baby!
It's all it goes all the way down.
And
I
after that,
prayed and I prayed,
you
and those
moved
other
from Section
footprints
C
went
to
away.
Section A to get the
God, I. Oh wait. Hell yeah. Please Twitch. Will you do me a solid Twitch?
What's happening?
I don't know. Twitch won't let me clip it. Oh, unless it will.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, she would have to climb onto the shelf.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints...
Oh my god, is this it? Is this where he realizes he's been a big, stupid, dummy baby bitch the whole time?
I hope.
This is 3 times in a row. This
I
is
was-
3 times in a row that I've come to the wrong conclusion. Could I be a dumb idiot?
I was
Before I
wrong.
answer that part, I'd like to see
Massacre.
some new evidence.
So excuse me for a minute.
Bacchanal.
Tuscany! Kudasai! Oh god, we really have to stop doing the same joke. But it's so good, it's so stupid.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Fucking bitch.
Did?
Oh, did he have evidence and not realize it was evidence?
Inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
What?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A true
She's
clue
just
over
tacking it on because she knows
fuck.
he's upsetty.
Oh, I want him to crack so bad.
Upsetty spaghetti.
What is it you think you found?
Oh, he's so pissed that he's not the best. Oh my god, this is like fucking, this is like Christmas Day. It's like putting on a clean pair of underwear New Year's. Oh shit. Oh, it's so good.
What did I miss?
Byakuya is like, I was wrong more than once. Oh no.
What?
A piece of glass inside the powder. There was glass
Hey,
in the
what?
powder.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Byakuya is actually just ignoring all the other times he was wrong. He's like, I was wrong this time?
Ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
He got glass on it. He did the poison powder switchy thingy.
Did he?
I'm calling it.
Why don't you explain it? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The rec room window.
What?
Part of the window from the rec room door.
Which means it wasn't discovered until after the fucking window broke. Which means that this was a red herring clue that someone put on the shelf to cover for her.
But
The window was broke to get in with light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
what the fuck is happening?
Hina got some glass on
That
her.
leads to another.
Hina knew how Sakura died. Hina then went to the chem lab before we started the investigation.
Oh right, cause she called us in.
Took the chemicals out of A. Switched the bottles. Put them back. So that we would find the chemical that killed Sakura and assume that Hina did it. But Sakura was the one who must have done it. Unless Byakuya stole someone's sneakers, made it look like he dropped the powder, went in, switched the bottle, pretended to be lazy, came back, then Sakura died from getting her daily protein. And then the candy thing happened, and then the blows to the head, and the blows to the head accelerated her absorption of the poison because she was moving around too much, and then she died in the chair, sitting alone, sad.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
I think I just got lost in sauce.
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window.
In the-
Section C of the shelf.
No, A. A is the left side.
Oh, you're
It's supposed
right.
to be on A.
Oh right, cause it's
It's section A, yeah. Section A, the shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Hina hid the bottle because Sakura brought the poison to take herself.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh my god, he can't fucking keep up. What a goddamn idiot buffoon. What
I
a
can't keep
fuck-
up either.
yeah, no, nor can I.
Can you guys, your brains aren't revved up enough. You aren't Kamen Rider Drive enough for this case.
I haven't drunk enough protein. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I've been drinking perhaps too much coffee for my brain to actually keep up.
Protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Because
I'm
she
also
had...
hungry.
You're right.
No, she brought the...
Explain that.
All right,
Before we
look.
do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Sakura put the can on the chair.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it?
Didn't the bottle robble on its own?
Anything like that?
It did robble robble,
What are
which
you
means it was
talking
on the
about?
chair.
Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer
Oh,
the rest of your
the
opinion.
fucking
Well,
lock chair.
no, not that I
Yes.
remember.
Yeah, me either.
So by shaking that, it robble down.
Yeah, me either.
But
Okay, get Toko back out.
That settles it. That
Have to ask
proves
her
that
too.
The protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know?
This is so good. I'm so happy that I know the answer and he doesn't. The reason she could say that is because there's proof. Oh, it's an auto mode. Someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Hina did it.
Probably not. Empty protein drink, chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can,
Mm-hmm.
there's not a doubt in my mind.
I think it's chem lab shelf.
Until the locked room was unlocked,
Mm-hmm.
it absolutely was not in there.
Okay.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Stop raising your voice.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Nope, I was wrong.
When it comes
Check
to
the
that
other
protein
bullets.
can, there's
Source of
not
the
a doubt
powder?
in my mind.
Empty protein
drink.
drink.
Until
Probably
Chem lab.
something to do with the empty drink.
unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
Apparently that was it. Because how would she have gotten the protein into the thing if it was already there?
All around the room, right?
oh,
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also
They
found
they were
pieces
under it.
underneath the can.
which means it was broke before it can?
We broke the window
Yeah,
before
the window was
Hino
broken
brought the
before,
can.
so
Yeah.
someone. The reason there's only footprints on the A side is because the can was in the A side, and someone grabbed it, and then when we found the body, they put it there afterwards.
So here's what happened. The Hina found the chemicals on the table in front of Sakura. Right?
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me do this, right? When we first looked into the room, do you remember seeing the bottle on the table? Because I sure as heck remember seeing a brown bottle on the table.
Bottle, table. No,
Right.
I do not. Bottle on table.
Okay. So let's assume that Sakura drank the poison, right? She did it of her own volition. There's an empty poison bottle, right? But you don't want your friends to know that Sakura did that to herself, because that would be shameful for Sakura's family and friends to find out. It's a
Yeah,
very
but you also don't
Japanese.
want all your friends to die.
So
She doesn't give a shit about us. All she cares about is Sakura's reputation right now.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
I
one
guess.
she would feel guilty of, like she was angry at Byakuya and Toko and Hiro because she blames them as the reason for Sakura doing this, right? Because she thinks she was too weak. And that Sakura had to fix it for her.
Mhm.
Right? So she wanted to preserve Sakura's legacy by planting clues and removing certain evidence, right? So she saw the bottle.
are we talking about the C bottle, the poison bottle, or the protein drink bottle?
We are talking about the poison bottle. So there was poison
Wouldn't it-
bottle.
But
Okay.
there's protein in the poison drink bottle.
Yes.
Yes, let me tell you how that happened. Are you ready for this? Hina took the bottle, left to go get the others, switched out the bottle, stepping through the poison, filled the protein, emptied the protein can into the poison, put the poison on the shelf in A, right? filled with poison. It has glass in it because Hina got some glass stuck on her, right?
Mhm.
Then she took the empty protein can, got everyone, came back, and gently tossed the can. Because we heard the can hit the floor.
Oh,
And this
And that's when the can was jostled out from under the chair.
it shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window.
okay.
So it had to be.
And the glass was in the C bottle?
The glass was in the C bottle because it was stuck on the cuff of her shirt, probably. On her little wrist thing.
And then this happened after the switchy.
Yeah, so she went and did the switchy because maybe she had an empty protein bottle or there was a protein bottle there that she emptied into the container, right?
Yeah.
She used that empty protein bottle to make it seem like someone else had put the poison into her drink. Because at this point, Hina is so desperate that she just wants everyone to die because her friend is dead.
Yes.
And she also wants to make sure that, like, her friend's legacy is preserved.
I see.
Too bad attempted murder doesn't make you blackened, or there would be 3 blackens right now.
Yeah.
Yoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
Was Hino lying about tripping over the A can?
If that were the case,
That's-
that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
That's how she got it there, I think.
So you asked everyone
Because, like,
to eliminate that possibility right out of the
I'm unsure about why they're powder in front of specifically C.
That's
Or in
because...
front of A.
So, let me explain that.
I also got out a whiteboard to, like, track this.
Sakura...
Well, it'll be explained in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
We'll just-
will be
we'll-
explained. But as far as I can tell, Sakura accidentally dropped poison. Then
Mhm.
left with other poison container. Right? So C is filled with only poisonous things.
Oh, so there's more than one poison, and
Yes.
so if you spill one, take another.
Yes.
And not the protein can. But
Okay.
once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison.
So why did
returned
poison
to
go to
the
A
room.
instead of to C?
Because Hina had to go get the bottle from A and switch it.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
But she wasn't.
That's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Boy, he's growing up.
Stay humble, King!
We broke
He's
him.
growing
We
up.
destroyed him. Absolutely Byakuya.
Before we get to that, we need to
We
clarify
destroyed
one
his
other
stupid down B move.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
You know who.
It was Hina, right?
Sakura?
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No. It was Sakura.
Yeah, because
I think it was
Hina
Sakura herself.
found out and then
Covered it up.
swippy swap.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Hina, you were there.
On the contrary,
You'd know
we
exactly
know
that
she
happened.
Went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, thank God it's not another rhythm. Wait, no, it is a rhythm.
Rhythm,
He
rhythm.
doesn't want to learn it.
What are you saying?
There we go.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the
This should prove it.
Oh, on her shoe.
Yeah, the yellow powder on her shoe.
She spat it up from her shoe.
Hina,
Yeah, because she's
did you
dropped the
know that
powder.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been
Also,
spilled by the
am I
shelf in the
wrong,
chem
or are
lab.
those sneakers?
I feel like those are sneakers.
Or are those like
Powder was
school
yellow,
slippers?
Wasn't it?
I think the latter actually.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Twitch is back, baby.
So the
What happened to
person who
Twitch?
spilled the
I
powder
don't know
on
what
the
happened to
shelf
Gajo's
wasn't
Twitch.
Hina.
Twitch as a whole fucking exploded for a bit.
Yeah. I hope we were
Glad it's
still.
back.
When Sakura
Streaming.
dropped the bottle,
We were still up the entire time.
the
It was
resin
just like
actually stuck.
chat broke and occasionally login broke.
Oh yeah, that was happening to me on
Which is
Wednesday.
How she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Because she wanted
The
poison.
only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select the murderer.
You have to select Sakura.
I do have
Yeah.
to select Sakura's face.
Here's
Aw.
my answer.
Oh.
I fucking
The one
called
who
it.
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Also, I have to confess that it's a trope of locker room murders that no one is the murderer.
Yeah.
The killer was Sakura?
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
Do I even have to tell you about this?
Solve the mystery of the locked room.
Who do what about who? Oh, them.
I got it!
Yeah.
The locked room mystery
I hope I
was
don't have to do
created
the
by
comic
Sakura.
explanation. It's pretty obvious.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and
Like the murder makes sense.
and the empty
It's
bottle
the
of poison rolled around the locked room.
fuckery nonsense that confuses me.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and
Oh yeah, because no one, she didn't let anyone, like she got everyone else and then didn't let them in, which was bullshit.
No, it's a little more than that.
I mean, like, for that was the brain
Yeah.
could.
It's okay. Your brain is soup right now.
There.
It's alright. It'll all become clear, and your brain will solidify.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Yeah, a comic would explain it all, but I don't want to do one. Whoa.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
God.
It's like, Hina, you tried to kill everybody, and also it's like Monokuma just would have revealed it anyway.
Toko.
This is
No,
Toko in locker? Toko get in locker or Toko hide in locker? Hold on. I think it's actually
I think that Toko getting out of.
Toko get in locker. Hero smashy bottle.
Queen come out? Or Knight come out?
Yeah, I don't know who
Knight
used the
come out.
queen and who used the knight.
Oh, because the Knight is in
Toko
the bottle.
took the knight, or took the queen? I don't know.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
he
Then you do Toko.
Toko
And now Toko get out of.
Toko out of locker.
And
Upside Down
Upside Down.
magazine. Then Switchy, then
Queen Bong.
Malamo. Yeah, see, because Queen is in that bottle that's being
Yeah.
grabbed. Then
And
Cleanup.
threw away some pieces.
Then Ouchie Ow Ow. Then Goodbye Life. Then the spooky one is just to hide the evidence. So grab this.
Put in pocket.
Then chemical.
I think that's it.
All pieces.
Here's exactly what happened.
Unless the locker ones were backwards, so we'll see.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
This is technically a closing argument,
Those
to be
people were
fair.
Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay. Oops,
Yep.
they were
They're
flipped.
backwards.
God damn it, I
Okay.
was right the first this time. It's this one, right? The
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That side will look like it in locker.
Here's
There we go.
exactly what happened. But one of them headed out. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
There we go.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Because only Toko's small, frail body would fit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
It's fine. We only messed up on like
Next
2 of the
in line was
comics.
Hiro.
Ever. Hero and his big hair. Here, have some candy.
Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
And whack.
Whack with
Sakura,
bottle.
she's just sitting in the chair like,
Grabbed the
God
nearby
damn it.
Monokuma bottle and attacked
You
Sakura.
fucking idiots.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
He could have used her finger to do it.
That would have made it better.
He's really dumb, though.
So as soon as the coast was clear,
She got out of there.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
To be fair,
And just like Hiro, she
Long
grabbed
arm.
the Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Thanks, Ninja. Proof, have you hydrated recently?
I
No,
have.
you do have a hydrate.
I have this big old bottle. This big, as you know, I've got this big old workout protein powder bottle right here that I've been filling with water and drinking for months now. I use it as my single cup that I own.
Good.
And I think that's thematically appropriate as we mourn the loss of the workout queen. Rest in
Give-
peace, Sakura Ogami.
Hashtag get buff for Sakura.
Let's start that hashtag on Twitter. Hashtag get buff for Sakura.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, though. We will, in fact, do that.
So then,
After this case is over, we'll take a 5-minute break, get some fresh liquid. You know.
it was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
You can all refresh the stream so I get a penny worth of ad
She turned the
revenue.
rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Thanks.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
That's the part I don't get. How did Hina know it was suicide?
And that same someone
She saw the poison
snatched the
bottle.
bottle of
Cause Hina not dumb?
No, but Hina dumb.
while nobody was looking,
But like,
replaced it with
okay,
the
so like,
19 king.
pulling this backwards,
They did
or
this
working backwards from here,
specifically to place
I
all the
didn't know
suspicion
that this
on
was a
herself.
suicide for most of this. I just don't understand like a lot of the bullshit going on.
Yeah, it's because everyone was trying to cover up everything.
The trial to a false
So if no one had obfuscated anything, we would have walked in the room and gone, "Oh, Sakura committed suicide."
Yeah.
And then Monokuma wouldn't get to have fun. But
the one who went to all
thankfully,
Everyone fucked around and found out.
yeah. It's Hina. But that doesn't make her the Blacken, that just makes her...
That just makes her the one who fucked around the most.
Except for maybe Hiro.
full truth of the case.
Hiro, well, no, Hiro just did a bonk, right?
He did a bonk.
He did a bonk and he did a Toko.
Oh wait, maybe she did see it happen.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
Had to put the conspiracy board back.
I want pictures of your board. Your evidence board. I want to see it.
I didn't get that far into it.
Okay.
But
I
Like,
thought
I can-
maybe it was a Pepe Sylvia thing.
I can only hit Pepe Sylvia shit with like at least half an hour of an info dump.
that even I couldn't discern.
Well, we've
like,
been
considering-
at this for an hour and a half, so...
Oh no, because the thing is, I pulled out the whiteboard because I didn't understand the bottle swap, and then it got resolved effectively in the time it took me to get out the whiteboard.
Ah.
Still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
We're not all rich, you fucko.
We're not all rich
That's
robots.
what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
You have no emotions.
Also, it isn't about you, Byakuya. He's like, but everything's about me.
Sakura's fucking dead.
I can't handle this. I'm gonna go get thick.
I'm gonna stress you.
Stressy.
People's feelings. It'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Didn't we get an iteration of that earlier?
We did, but he didn't give a shit. And now this is the every time he's lost, right? This is technically the third.
Well, the second case, he friggin' tampered with evidence on purpose just to frick with everybody.
So it's the first, but it is still the third he lost because cases 1, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can all agree you made your point. Did you guys
You
forget
shouldn't
how
have, because
many
now
people still
it
have
haunts me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
Should probably
whatever.
clarify
Don't really have a choice
that
anyway.
suicide
just
makes you the
gotta do
blackened.
it.
Yeah.
Maybe
before
you
they
don't
vote.
want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make
You-
the right choice?
You know who? We just been over
Yeah.
this.
What's it gonna be?
They gotta do this catchphrase every time.
So what's gonna be? What's gonna be?
No, the whole thing. They're like, who will be the blackened?
Mm, mm.
I hope you make the right choice. And then he goes, what's it gonna be? Can I have all those Monokuma coins?
Nope, you got 70.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened?
We've been over this. Cultural sensibilities.
I don't have
We've
empathy.
been over this. Is the
If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Look, because I want to be put in the dirt with her.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because I was a weak. It's because y'all pushed her in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. You all killed her. You all deserve the retribution.
I do, because I'm her father.
What?
Should've been the one to
That's the
die.
end of the... He goes, nobody puts baby in the corner. And then the dad shows up and he's like, I do, because I'm her father, and you're a fucking adult. Get out of here.
I fucking wish I knew about that.
Damn, Hina wasn't just sad, she was wanting
I
to
was-
kill.
Angry.
No, it's the end of Dirty Dancing. After they do the thing,
I've never seen
what's
Dirty
his name?
Dancing.
He goes like, I forget who it is. The actor who plays the male lead. He goes up to the kids, her parents, and he's like, nobody puts baby in a corner. Grief did push Hina towards revenge.
She wanted revenge. She wanted vengeance. She wanted revengeance.
But what about Makoto and Kirigiri?
Rules of nature! She assumed
Rules of nature!
we're alive when the sun comes up. I don't remember the rest of the words.
With their lives on the line.
I didn't
Alive!
realize
For a
that word had
while.
words.
We had to atone for our sins. Everybody faced divine retribution. Everyone did a kill. All we need is kill.
That's a good... Hey, this is me. This is me. I had to get out of Makoto. All You Need Is Kill is a really good book. Edge of Tomorrow, not the best movie adaptation of those books.
Edge of Tomorrow was okay.
I don't know either of those things.
All You Need Is Kill is a series of light novels which has been translated into English as of the release of the film Edge of
I
Tomorrow.
don't need an explanation.
Edge of Tomorrow
Thank you,
was Tom Cruise dying a lot and then becoming an alien killing badass.
Oh, that movie.
Are you serious? That's a little over the... You still don't understand. Then let me explain.
I'm broken inside, hero.
I'm fucking dead inside. Do you know just how much despair Sakura had when she died? Do you know how much I want to inflict that despair upon all of y'all tenfold?
I kind of understand,
I
Monokuma.
get Monokuma now. It all makes sense.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's...
Wait, did I hide that? Oh my god, I hid that. I found it, and then I hid that in my pocket. It's her suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming.
Yeah, she was acting weird.
It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office.
Can I get an F in the chat for Sakura?
I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down.
Sorry, I was typing in the chat for Sakura. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
Yeah, this is where they go to feel bad.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I
Oh.
can't forgive
my
this.
closest friend got hurt.
But we can be angsty together in this classroom.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
I mean, no.
That
Sakura,
No, Sakura, do a fight. Fight things.
she did the fight, remember?
She
Fight-
thought she was
fight.
responsible because of rugged American individualism. She thought everything was her fault because it was her God-given destiny. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she has to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
Imagine being Sakura and wanting to talk to these people, and then they're just like, ah, Sakura, die!
To talk
And
about
she-
what? Listen, don't do it. You're gonna try to talk to them, and they're just gonna be like, ah, Sakura, bam!
Hina, it's okay. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. I can get bonked a couple times and be fine.
What?
They're friends.
What are they gonna? But you're. I'm gonna have
Sakura's
to not
unending
ever be
optimism is beautiful. In the face of her own death, she's like, Hina, they didn't... Look, if I die, Hina, they didn't do it.
She's just a friendly jock.
She's also pretty smart too.
She clearly believed. She believed in all of us, and you two fuckers just went, "Oh, Sakura, bam!"
It does feel awful. She's on the outside she's putting on a brave face for Hina, but on the inside she's like, I'm going to die. And I'll never reach my goal. I'll never see my friends outside of this school again. I'll never do anything. But she did it to save everyone.
If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She friend. Bonk. You fucking you trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, it's just a misunderstanding. Don't fucking stand there and call it a misunderstanding. Boy, I'll bunk you my own goddamn self. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You got any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Not time for that joke. Wait, right, hold on.
No. Hina, this is serious.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that joke. Oh, fuck, help.
Hina, please. I'm dying, Hina.
Panic.
Also, love you, bitch.
I thought a joke would diffuse the tension.
Shut up and do this thing for me real quick.
What's poppin'?
Give me some protein. Could I ask you to?
Is this a ha-ha goof or is this a real request?
Yes.
Alright, I got you, girl.
You both need to shut the fuck up.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room fast I could, quick as a lick. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. The door was jammed. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in! Let me in!
Why?
Why?
It's
Why? Is it voiced?
now it's not voiced. They voice lines every once in a while, and it makes it difficult. This one's yours, though.
Why'd you have to die? She had weaknesses, just like other people. She was the merchant of Venice herself. If you pricked her, did she not bleed? If you tickled her, would she not laugh? That's weakness. That's normal. God, I wish I actually remember that monologue. And yet,
I think it's if you cut me, do I not bleed?
it's something along those lines.
Why?
Y'all blamed her. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? Found it. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Why the Egyptian theme?
That's a good question. But Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets.
Hina,
But
you big dummy. She didn't hate us.
look, I hate y'all for it. I couldn't face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt while you're right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. Long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
Nandeska?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking. Her and me. Wink wonk.
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky?
Did you?
What if it was really like this?
Monokuma, did you just insinuate that we built this house on a foundation of sand instead of a foundation of stone?
Did Monokuma write a suicide note?
No, he switched them out as a goof. What a fucking monster!
Monokuma,
What?
did you write a fake suicide note and switch them in?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all my baby. All me, baby. This is the one Sakura. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Are you insinuating that she was in less despair than I thought she was to put more despair to me? Would you do that, Monokuma? Would you just go on the internet and tell lies for funsies?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. You know, like when Togami tampered with a corpse.
I did do that.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
The former, not the latter.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Jerking.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
So then what the fuck did you write in a real suicide note, Monokuma?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Probably some goth who wants to give people closure.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? This is about, hey, this might get a little bad. This game is not very tactful. I just want the audience to be aware. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please? Show me how distactful you are.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been
giving
Oh, it's worse.
information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
That's the only part that
Oh.
was.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
What does that mean, Sakura?
What?
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
The mastermind took over the school of anything goes martial arts.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
Death Kwon Do!
My own life.
Okami needed to protect Def Kwon Do. You know, the death jump or the death dome. That's another thing I've been doing recently. I've been watching regular style. It's way better than I remember it being.
We just finished it recently, too.
Nice.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the
But you were trying to
mastermind wanted from
you're
me
trying
was
to
nothing
preserve a
less
martial arts.
than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So, that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Oh, some monkey paw genie bullshit.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh,
I've
Sakura.
never had people like you in my life.
I'm gonna cry.
then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
She did a regular John Marston from Red Dead Redemption.
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
I mean, she
Is-
could have kept trying to talk to people.
Is that what John Marston did?
Like, alright, you,
Yeah, at
you
the end of
busted
the
a
game.
couple holes in my head, but, let's talk for real this time.
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. No, not at all.
Are you crying for real?
I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death has no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Well, you also hid the note.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for thinking Hina. For tricking Hina with the fake suicide
Hina.
notes. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight.
Shut up, you attempted murderer!
This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how when you think the wrong thing, you can hurt someone?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? That the killing game is a competition between all of you? Remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
I will drink the fluid from your spinal cord.
Togami, did you just walk backwards?
I did not hear a single word that was said just now. All I heard, all I know, understand is one more person be a die.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
Do you think do you think if you kill everyone else that they'll let you walk out? That he'll just
that's
be
the
like,
rules of the
you
game.
discovered, you did it, you won, bye-bye.
That's the
No,
rules of the
Yes,
game.
No,
because
he's gonna
this is
give
all
you a
just
fucking
a
bear
game.
hug and
My
blow up.
dada given to me small loan of $1 million. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game.
Is this a World of Cardboard ass World of Cardboard speech?
Which is why
it's
I
funny.
am bowing out of the game.
What?
What?
Okay. Huh?
I refuse to play, idiots.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement.
Hey, what the fuck?
Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
This is
Like-
your hero speech? I'm
This is
bored?
Yes.
Why?
He's bored.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
You getting your ass handed to you.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
No one puts baby in the corner.
I do because I'm Monokuma.
I feel like Byakuya is
Byakuya. Does this mean-
starting to try to understand what an emotion is right now.
Monokuma,
And
I
is
will
expressing it in his own shitty way.
Monokuma,
Don't
I will
misunderstand.
dance on your grave.
I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Yes, you have.
No, nuh-uh.
Hey,
God
what?
damn it. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. What?
Is she like, maybe it's a cute guy so I can fucking murder them? Everyone.
Hey,
Well, bitch, can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning now?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I am still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment
dead body.
time!
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
It can't be me. Are you gonna Fortnite? Are you gonna default dance on Sakura's grave?
Oh heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
The fuck is a bear times one?
It's the only one person can be a Blackened.
Mm-hmm.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
The hell's happening here?
Oh, you know.
can
Monokuma just
afford-
walked
No!
into somewhere.
Oh. Chihi-Robo.
No!
This feels really bad. It does, yeah.
Hey guys, you ever hear of Gallagher?
I thought I was
Just
going to get the people's elbow.
Just imagine I am the watermelon.
I don't know
This
what
is-
Gallagher is.
This is... Excavator Destroyer.
Goodbye, friends.
Rip.
Rhoda roller da.
You done? It's
Muda
It's-
muda.
it's destroy. It's a. Oh, you turn it into a ball. Oh, that's extra sad.
Rip.
Now I personally feel despair. You!
You fucking killed Chihiro twice! And Mondo twice!
Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken.
I feel that.
After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. Monokuma does have a point. Grilled meat is much better than fried or boiled or pan-seared.
I will crush you into a football and punt you!
Chihiro Bone.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I am scared, but I can handle it. Big
Yeah.
girls don't cry. I hope you know.
Listen,
I mean, Monokuma technically just saved us all from Skynet, so.
When I think about everyone else, my potential to Skynet grows. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. I feel things now.
could you imagine if Taka was still alive, what that would do to him? Oh, God. Oh, that would have been... Thank God, I'm not,
I can feel and see everything now. So it's okay. Let me Skynet for everyone's sake. I will grow even stronger than any of you flesh beings could ever be.
Alter
Help me.
Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! Kyle's friend! Totally Kyle's friend! How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! She wasn't just a laptop. She was my friend. And you killed her. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed her.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and then you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking it in the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
Want to work hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. I can rule the world. I mean, free my friends.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. And for that, she was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, her death was meaningless. Her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger.
They get us one step closer to beating the shit out of you.
Monokuma, I'm going to see the invisible, do the impossible. I swear
Bro.
to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Ho's mad and I'm hose. Postscript.
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left in Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. What? A clue?
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us.
Fucking
Brave
called it.
wife.
Fucking called it.
I
We've
think
been
what they've done
mementoed.
is,
Oopsie daisy. That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just do that. You can't just stop the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
Makes you want to cry, maybe even piss your pants, perhaps even shit and cum.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at you all for your hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let you... Sorry. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
what is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
and let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Perhaps it has something to do with those incredibly obvious photographs I keep finding all over the school. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? No, this isn't 999.
Or Battle Royale.
And if we try to leave, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So, now what?
Yes.
What else is other than to head back up?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here and not take any of this sweet Egyptian decor. But I
Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl.
Is he-
Byakuya of
No.
all people.
Hold on.
Of all people.
Is he about to try to console her by being an asshole?
I'm about to get
Absolutely.
sassy on her.
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
You did!
What are you saying?
Hey, wait, didn't you though? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. You got lost in the sauce, Byakuya.
Shut up. That's it. That's my argument. Shut up.
Oh, seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
All right, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Hina? Hina, don't.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? Hello?
No,
What?
no,
What does
no.
that mean?
What?
She's making a reference to dating sim games. Certain interactions are called flags. And if you get certain flags, you reach certain endings. Like in Danganronpa, if you reach a certain flag, you can go to any one of the girls' rooms. Or maybe Byakuya's and the others, but I never gave a shit.
No, 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 no!
And now, Jill is gonna be angry because she thinks Hina likes Byakuya.
Good. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and the master.
The hell are you talking about? That ain't what is happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? You two are a perfect couple.
Did you say?
Sleaze ball.
Let me, you know what? Let me put this in your words, Toko, Joko, real quick. Y'all the real OTP of this hellscape. And also, you, Byakuya, you're a fucking sleazeball. You sleazeball. You're almost as bad as a jerk butthole.
Don't remind me of the check butthole. Apparently you still have a death wish.
Yeah. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No fucking wonder you ain't got friends.
Damn, girl.
Z-snap.
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to be as good as take me.
That was perfect, Reed. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. That's just how it goes for now. And we have reached, ladies and gentlemen, I have something super good to tell all of you. We have reached the final section of the video game. The game lied. We weren't halfway done. We were over halfway done. But the story wasn't even close to over. Shut up, Makoto. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
Time zero never goes in reverse. It simply marches forward.
This is a school.
It's 10 p.m. Go to sleep.
Bottled announcement from Monokuma.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah! Wake up.
Hey, up.
Wake up.
Wake
Grab
up.
your brush.
Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Put a little makeup.
How did she get in there?
Yes, it's me.
Yo, what's up, bitch?
Kyoko? I said yes. So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm your sleep paralysis demon now, bud.
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. You gotta brush, put a little makeup, bud.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door!
You don't fucking lock your door, bud.
It was unlocked! Are you serious?
Yeah, my dude. That was really easy.
Hey,
Yeah, look, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What are you, a shonen protagonist?
What time is it?
correct.
3 in the morning. It's
3
the
a.m.
witch
in
now,
the morning. That other bit of the rap that I don't remember. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Big
bud.
Apple. 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? You
Wanna
know.
be a sleep paralysis demon, bud. I thought it'd be real fun.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I got a favor I need to ask.
Kyoko, there are 2 reasons you would show up in my room at 3 a.m. And it's not to kill me, because you would have just done that. So what
There's several reasons.
What the
There's a
heck?
hand. I need a favor. Don't worry about it.
What's your favor?
So,
You remember what Sakura said, you beautiful, dumb, stupid idiot. About how she's not gonna lay down and die and she's gonna fucking throw hands? I
Oh,
wanna know.
You
what that-
hyperfixated, so you need my help. Okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? I got an idea. I got a little idea. I got a little idea floating around in my brain pan here. Ready to hear it?
What's up?
Sakura had a USB stick, probably.
Mm. We don't have a computer anymore, probably. Oh, no, we do have a computer.
Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
Data center, 4th floor.
What?
goodbye.
Meet you there.
You're
And then
Look,
she pulled a Mike Tyson, bit off my ear, and ran away.
without another word, she was gone, and I screamed. My ear was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was
Chomp.
locked. Alright, time to leave. I don't think I can... Can I teleport right now? I made my way to the after-hours school and headed for the data center. Oh, it just takes me there.
Yeah, it teleports you itself.
Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door, and with a certain amount of force, rattle, rattle. It didn't open. Tried again, but rattle, rattle.
Bravo.
Must be locked. What was it that Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister?
Couldn't sleep.
Breaking into a locked door is incredibly prohibited. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh, well, I
had to pee and I thought it was the bathroom.
You're trying to tell me that you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself.
They didn't break the rules yet. I was just wiggle-woggling a door.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder.
That was not very friendly, Monokuma.
Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
Look, man, I was tired. Maybe I was. What's it to you?
Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. There's probably an alarm when this door gets fiddled with.
Nobody puts Nagi in the corner.
I do, because I'm Monokuma.
What's wrong now?
What's happening? What's poppin', Holmes? Hey, why are you out here making a racket? The fuck, Monokuma?
Kyoko! No, you two! Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
You got it. Alright, Makoto, let's get the fuck... Let's go home. Let's get back.
What?
Hey,
Look, didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
Don't
You
look
need
at
me
me
to
like
repeat
that.
myself, you sweet, dumb idiot baby.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Stupid, sweet, illiterate child. Let's get out of here. Wink.
Okay. Yeah! Go on, get out of here. Shoo!
Go on, get!
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
hold on!
What's up?
Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the Dana Center, which just happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. I was almost Monokuma again.
I didn't need you.
What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it. Smiles, smooch.
I figured that would
Fight.
be the end of the conversation, just like always, but
Goodbye.
Alright, good night.
sure. And then that was over.
It's like I needed someone to look at the data room and so that Monokuma would get distracted or something. Smiles.
But as I turned to leave,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What the fuck's a Mukuro?
what? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th
Mukuro Ikusaba.
lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What the fuck?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What? That's, I don't,
Who calls him that?
Watch out for her.
it's a girl? It's a
Watch out.
boil?
Watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba.
Chapter 4, All-Star
Hey
Apologies.
now, you're an
See?
all-star.
And apologizing. 7? To be
7?
continued. Right now.
Well, shouldn't we take our 5-minute break?
Got item.
I got to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
save real quick, and then I'm gonna put it in the thing.
Mukuro
Okie dokie.
But why is that a moment in meme? Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, no, not that. The she got real close.
Did Kyoko get close?
That's probably the meme, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna real quick just run to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Everybody
BRB.
get yourself some water.
I'm gonna go finish my pack and then
Yeah, Hey, we're back. Just give me a minute. I want to take a look at something. Holy frijoles!
What's poppin'?
We're popping off. In a popular sense. Not too-
16? Not counting 16 including your co-hosts?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You love to see it.
Can y'all put a message in the chat real quick so I can give both of you mod status? We're gonna do it live. I'm Oh shit, hold on. I don't want to do that. Okay, it's making me click on your profile, so I'm not gonna do that. What's been so long?
Since we have had the channel and still not had
Yeah. Or the intermission.
power.
The intermission was only like 15 minutes.
That's a pretty beefy intermission.
I've seen people who intermission for a fucking hour on stream, alright?
And also, at a certain point, it's part of League of Legends streams. At the very least, at higher levels.
Oh yeah, they take an intermission just to chill.
Once you get to like 0.1%, your queue time is as long as like 2 or 3 games.
Oofa doofa.
The 16th student.
Okay,
It's
we saw
fucking-
this part.
somewhere in this school.
I understand that they're doing the anime thing where they're like, last time on
But we-
Danganronpa Z.
On Danganronpa Z.
Despair. Watch out for her.
Hey, God, I can't wait to get to the end of this game and blow both of your minds wide the fuck open. Kyoko told me to watch out for her, Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murderer. Sorry. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh shit, we're at endgame, y'all!
Hey, what fucks up with that?
Is this a spoiler?
We're at endgame! Can I get poggers in the chat for endgame content? 3 days before the worst thing. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Somebody likes junk food. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's clutch trial, that morning in the dining hall.
Hina likes junk food.
It does like junk food.
No, Hina only loves donuts and special candy. Hina has a refined palate.
That's junk food.
Only one facet of junk food.
Whatever. It's junk food. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Who died and made you Taka?
Taka died. And then...
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never
And
just get
then
here to
Hero
spoilers.
was a terrible Taka. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high's that horse of yours?
Good poggers.
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. He's molding.
Also, real quick, I've got this alcohol, so see how that goes. For a bit, at least.
Tell me about it, so that I know if it's worth the purchase later.
So this is Jameson Cold Brew. Limited edition. With
Ah,
notes
shit.
of toasted oak and dark chocolate. You can actually taste the dark chocolate, which makes this pretty nice. And just the right amount of sweet for like the coffee bitter. So it's whiskey infused with cold brew. Hey Jameson, sponsor me and I'll drink this while I stream. Because it's pretty good. And imagine if 32 different people bought this. Imagine the small amount of outreach you would get from my Danganronpa streams. They would pay dividends. Perhaps a whole $400. Regardless, if we want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. I'm British, Yaki, you know.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Taki awakened to hero's justice? And then Sparta woke up to justice! Toko sad.
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Are you salty about getting cooked?
He just goes, whoa!
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. You can't start calling you Miss Mushroom.
Wow!
What a piece of crap.
Wow!
What's your deal?
What, do you not like getting cooked? She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oh no!
Oh, no.
What? But she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink.
Also, how does she ask for permission if she can't
Also,
open
how
her mouth?
does she ask for permission?
I don't care.
Oh no, Byaki is a bad Dom.
How about that?
and you're okay with it, Toko?
Just nods her head frantically.
Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? You have permission to speak to me, Toko. I feel like this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
No, listen, we're way
We're
above
going to
you.
begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs.
Bitch, I still hate you. Did you clip the part where I said I was gonna drink his spinal fluid? Alright, so we gotta get up. So we're gonna go as up as we can. Gym, second floor, gym. Hope's Peak, fourth floor. Turn around, fourth floor. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. And we're up! Arc Part 3 Profit.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
The fifth floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the other floors. We can see outside! For some reason, it feels unpleasant. We can... Hey! Hey! There's... Oh. Wait! Hold on! This glass points out! Hold on!
I think there's just a center there.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, there's just
listen,
a wall behind the plants.
Okay, but look. Let me... I'm trying to get my camera up. Right? Because there's got to be... These plants aren't like graffiti. They're like plants. And they need light to live, right?
They have lights in their little thingies.
So, what if... Now, hold on. Are you kidding me? That's a karate dojo.
Aww.
Oh, I'm so sad now.
Well, it's an archery dojo.
I'm so sad.
What's up? You like the karate dojo?
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? I'm gonna fast... They keep playing that clip. Kyoko. Not
What,
going to say
huh?
it again. Oh.
I'm not gonna say shit. What are you talking about? I can't say shit. Spoilers.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes. I brazenly turned my head to look directly at the camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right?
Hold on. So they've created an environment inside the school where it's constantly raining cherry blossoms?
Yeah, it's real dramatic.
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important, and the mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on the information? The It could be that important.
So then,
You're finished here. Bye.
She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. I was really confused. Oh, so it sucks up the cherry blossoms from the bottom and just cycles them out. Okay. I don't think I've seen everything here. Alright. The target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight. Nice!
I'm the super high school level eye guy.
Super high school level sniffler showed me the way.
I can smell the target.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
It's quite elegant. Be a really good date if we were dating.
This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
Yeah, bitch. I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style of scenery, chef's fucking kiss.
Oh, so what you're saying is you lived not in Japan, and now you come to Japan, and you're a sucker for all that traditional Japanese shit. Almost
Yeah.
like a fucking weeb. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Oh, we got the hay bale. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nice! You got 82 coins, baby!
Ooh.
Oh, lockers. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me super old school public bathrooms.
I sure hope the numbers on the lockers don't come and play in a case later.
Probably not. Suit of armor is on display with extremely Japanese. So many coins! I thought I saw something else, but I can leave now. Alright, so now we go to the plant room. And then we go to wherever Hina is and check on her. Oh, it's the stinky flower!
A Rafflesia!
The icky stinky flower! It smells like rotted piss meat. Just to be sure, I should take a look in this tool shed. Oh boy. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower tops to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh yeah, I gotta look at all of this shit now, Jesus. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who is actually gonna take care of the lawn? Nice.
Nice.
Tiny little flower pots. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put them in my room. There's different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient?
As though we would live in a commune?
Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Nice! Holy shit, this chapter's lousy with coins!
We love to see it.
The
gotta be-
pickaxe.
Oh, the pickaxe.
The pickaxe.
Crazy
Good
diamond!
diamond!
Good.
There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Feels like I remember seeing this somewhere. It's the name of Mondo's biker gang. He owned the pickaxe because he liked to tend to the flowers because we used to go to this school before. Monokuma made us do a big forgetty upsetty spaghetti. What is this? This thing is a super weird, super creepy flower. You aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Feed me, baby.
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa! And then the plants are like, snap! And your flesh is all like, blurg, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, this flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creature is vital to the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I'd show anything about not that I'd know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. He probably didn't tend the flowers with the pickaxe. He probably, broke ground with the pickaxe.
So that he could plant the flowers.
But why would he put words on the pickaxe?
Is it because it belongs to him? It's his gang's property. Is that
Why
a
does
chicken
gang
coop?
have a pickaxe?
Because he's hard-boiled, though. What's a chicken coop doing here? Chickens! This is a communist wet dream. I'm starting to really like it. There are 5 of them. I believe that is the exact amount you need to have a pecking order. I'm not 100% on that. I only know basic information about chickens. I know that if there's less than a certain amount of chickens, then they can get really, it can be really bad for them. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people, or lay bombs instead of eggs, or something crazy like that. Seems safe. It's a chicken. Really is, right? Like I can say that for sure. Yeah, I'll step away from the chicken coop.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Hey, did you see Mondo's pickaxe earlier? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them.
Exactly?
5, you know, the number between 4 and 6, at least in terms of natural numbers, and also integer. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mystery of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power! A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
My guy? He never lets me get a word in edgewise. I'm leaving. I don't think I've seen everything, I guess. Oh, I actually have to talk to him.
Hey, you see the Mondo pickaxe? At first I thought they were blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceilings.
You know?
The plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plants? It's just there, beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Oof. I'm sorry about that weird lesson you had in school.
That's a weird lesson to learn in school.
Well,
I'm serious.
Okay, I'm not drunk enough to understand Hero.
You need at least to be 30% drunk.
Oh, fuck me. That's very much whiskey. That's gonna be here forever. I don't think I've seen everything. What else is there to see?
You see Mondo's pickaxe?
Oh, here.
Fucked up, right?
There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in
Hardly
the garden.
ever.
The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. Unless I gave you some sort of key or something. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
Yup, I love being hydrated.
I'm gonna tell everyone. Ha ha! Hey
Why
guys!
do you think Makoto pissed the bed so often when I was young?
Hey. No. Now we go to the science lab. Hi, Hina.
Howdy. This floor feels different compared to all the other floor. I ain't sure what it is. Maybe it's the fact that they're plant. Is there some reason for that? I hope it ain't nothing too creepy.
Whee! Time to go into the raw. Rattle. It's locked.
Robble.
We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign on the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Or Resident Evil.
I wonder if the ultimate biologist isn't actually dead, and that's why we can't see into the biolab.
Let's look at the classrooms, I guess. What the fucking hell, fuck? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
Smells awful, doesn't it?
It smells like Teen Spirit.
It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying?
It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair.
But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Monokuma must have... What? My fault again?
Yeah!
Stop trying to blame everything on me!
It's very rude of you to blame me for this.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened! No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eegy-squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the wall and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up. Keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it.
I mean, Monokuma has lied to him before, right?
Oh yeah, he's definitely... No, that's not what I'm... It's one of the Monokuma monitors. Eye for... Why can't I look at the big poster that has eye for an eye written in blood? There's blood all over the place. I don't want to shut my eyes forever.
Bye, Morgan.
Such a ghastly sight. It appears,
All
all the
the
bloodstains.
bloodstains are dry.
Oh, thanks.
And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume those stains are considerably old.
This is all really blood?
Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise.
Of course
You got a
you
blood thing.
And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
Well, a murder, obviously. He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Chalk outline. It's the kind of thing on detective shows, stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Alright, what have you seen? I'm gonna look at this, though. No! I'm not done.
Oh, that's you.
Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. I must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? I can leave the area now.
I'd be surprised if it was one or the other Makotos.
I guess I've seen what there is to see here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall, find out what the others turned up. It's exactly everything that I've already looked at, but they're just going to tell me it as if I haven't seen it. One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall, and before too long, the remainder of the gang was still here.
It would appear everyone has returned.
But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for volleyball, but it is more than enough for basketball.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Negativity's for weaklings.
Yeah, we could do a 3-on-3.
Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still play basketball.
What?
That's like reverse positive thinking, but you know what? I do love playing b-ball.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone, we've lost. We have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Can you just please accept a hug?
No, down be the hug. Wait, shit, a hug is a grab, isn't it?
I'm too emotionally guarded.
Yes.
My concern is with Biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
Biolab, huh? Wonder what's in there. Maybe biology. Labs.
If this was like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
Nice Resident Evil reference, hero.
We're not in a horror game, though? I mean, like, technically, you could argue that it is.
Well, you know, Hina, you are a video game. And also
We are.
horror.
We are a baby game. We are baby boppers.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment.
There's no way that's where the 16th student is.
Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Are you
Your
talking about my
Your
belief in
tiny
God?
baby brains can't do so much, so focus on utilizing them can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't like how you said it, but what you said makes sense.
What?
That's right, I have the big boy galaxy brain. Now how I said it is right, too.
Did you watch a lot of Rick and Morty where you were in here, Byakuya?
Ever hear of Pickle Rick? Funniest shit I've ever seen.
I'm so happy. Please, can you stop talking about Pickle Rick, Byakuya?
He turned himself into a pickle.
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
No, so why are you telling me?
Because you told her to zip it or whatever.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that.
Holy
Bad dom.
shit!
Really bad dumb. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on.
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
Stop! Why are you so fucking awful?
My favorite server is the HS, and I'm a DP.
monster.
Oh, no, no,
Don't
no, you can't make
I
that
took
joke
care of
here.
Order problem.
I've been an orange for a week, so I know exactly what I'm doing.
I actually brushed my teeth for the first time in a month.
Good job, bud.
Oh,
But,
God.
good
Oh,
job
God.
brushing
Pretty
your
proud
teeth.
of it.
But are you seriously just gonna take it?
Shut up! Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
Shut up, Pink. But also, what did you want to tell us?
He didn't know.
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this.
What the fuck, Toko?
That's a sweet fucking knife, though.
A Bowie knife?
Damn, that thing huge. It's like Bowie size.
That's for skinning.
It's a survival knife of some type.
But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well, I saw that preview from the beginning of the chapter of the dead body, and I think this might have been the knife that was inside of it.
Very suspicious.
Toko, don't step on my shit. I'm the super high school level clairvoyant. What are you gonna use that knife for? You gonna skin me or something?
Everybody saw the preview. Also, I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying around.
That's actually pretty smart of you, Toko.
Yeah.
Again, Hero. She has a fetish for scissors.
Sorry, I was in the middle of eating my dinner. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Okay, 1, I'm not a serial killer, and 2, she only kills with the scissors. And don't compare me to her, because I'm not a serial killer.
If I gave you a second knife, you could turn them into scissors. Look,
Well, I would also need, like, a drill. That'd
Look, here.
be hard.
Here, sweetie, that is not how scissors work. And more importantly, now that we got the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
Incinerator.
You know?
we can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Hey!
Why don't you know what, Makoto? Because you've been such a good boy this year. Hold on to this knife.
Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Look, there are 1, 2, 3. There are 6 of us left.
Is Hero saying we're not capable of murder? Why don't we show that motherfucker?
Then that's that. Makoto gets the murder weapon.
Okay. Hold on. Don't I get a say in this?
No, because you're like a little puppy.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Why are you being so weirdly cool, Byakuya? Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Mikado. Here's the knife. Don't do no stabbies with it.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, I keep my door open at night, don't I?
Yup.
And they all know that I have the knife now,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah.
Hey, Togo. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
Jesus!
Good job.
What the
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
I'm proud of you, my stupid little pink.
Can I have a head pat?
No.
Hold on. Didn't he say 2 cases ago that the phrase good job is bad?
Probably.
Oh no, I'm confusing him with J.K. Simmons.
Who?
We watched a movie where J.K. Simmons is a mean band teacher. And I confused Byakuya with his character.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah, that sounds about
Talking
right.
about Whiplash.
Yeah, the movie is called Whiplash.
I read this line, by the way. Oh, again. The praise me?
Yes.
Hey, good for you. You got praised.
Yeah. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, did I would ever experience such a dream?
One pat for you, Toko.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh no.
One pat.
Wee 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 wee.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it just makes me feel sad. What?
Oh, God.
Are you two all right?
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
What a line.
It just makes me feel sad.
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found one more thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Monokuma said it was called the Monokuma flower, and even touching it seems dangerous, so you have to be careful.
Serious.
Totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though.
Hey,
Anyway.
Hero, you're
Yeah.
less Shaggy and more Fred. What's up?
It turns out that being shaggy hurts my head,
Okay.
and we're trying to stay a little campy, so that it's still like it's in the neighborhood, but it's not like it doesn't give me a migraine.
Perfect. Oh yeah.
Sprinklers happen.
Oh yeah. The sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold, or even better yet, catch your death.
Hey, Hero, stop saying suspicious things.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. And I've never caught a cold in my life.
She's roasted the shit out of him.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
Hero?
What's up?
I think you're thinking of ducks.
Ducks are idiots.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Damn.
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. And also, the answer's 100. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer a dumb question. So, what was the question again?
You know what? Don't. Oh, bless your heart. You don't even worry about it. You just answer that whole shenanigans.
Did we talk to Togami yet?
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I'll talk to Hina now. It's Hina time.
Hey, I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but. Anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Something all the other floors have is on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up to the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
It's huge.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But that's the hardest part.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. I should have said that out loud, huh?
Yeah.
I can't go running off now. I have to hear what the others have to say.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement.
Blood room?
The smell of flesh and fat. The white outlines of countless corpses.
I mean, you can count them. It's 5.
It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
I can only count to 4. What the hell are you talking about?
The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna hurt. I'm a just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
What's the deal?
What's the deal with that room? Oh, I guess that's where my voice went to.
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
Yeah, probably.
A bunch of people did a Y2K?
Ever see the movie Battle Royale?
Stop. No. Why would I see a battle? I only seen the Hunger Games.
Same thing, pretty much.
Perhaps that was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic of. It's Y2K. Y2K happened.
Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is
Y2K.
the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
That seems a little too small.
What if it happened in every classroom?
Then that would mean something.
Monokuma
And
just
that
likes
would
to
mean something.
exaggerate.
He is a theater kid.
That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
You'd have to be really up your own ass to assume that the death of 5 people amounts to a tragedy such as the happenings of, I don't know, say, a world war?
It was the single greatest tragedy in all of human history.
And also, you'd have to be kind of stupid to consider the death of 5 people a tragedy.
No, that's, I mean it is
that can be pretty tragic.
No, or, sorry, that the death of 5 people is a genocide. I misspoke.
Yeah. That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Hey, Peter. This is so
awful.
awful.
So awful.
Oh, Peter, can you believe what happened to that Makoto kid? It's just so awful.
Hellish.
Hey, Peter, you ever seen
Vader.
Junko Enoshima? She's a pop sensation.
She's a cultural fashionista.
Not just awful. Super awfully awful. Super high school level awful.
Hey, Peter, how about this Aoi Asahina kid? I hate that I've done this.
You just did
You seem like
Makoto.
you'd be exactly your type, Vader.
They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, a deadly terrible, a deadly tragic, a deadly hopelessness.
A deadly it's.
But still, a deadly still. How is it no one of us has ever heard about something like that happening? Is it because we as a society have become disenfranchised with the killings of school children as commonplace happenstance?
No, that's America.
This is America.
This is Japan.
Don't get you slipping on.
Does this mean they really did cover it up? Are we done now? Are we done? Kirigiri, I already talked to you. Oh, Hiro had like 3 things to say.
Yeah, the plan, the other thing, and the other thing.
There's a chicken coop. I don't give a fuck. We got the big reveal.
I don't know what you're gonna say, but
Tool
it's
Shed might have something about a pickaxe.
Here we go.
Who cares
Well-
about a pickaxe?
There was
Well, there's
pickaxe.
Phil said. Oh shit.
and the word Crazy Diamond was carved into the handle. Crazy Diamondo. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? In a JoJo's manga?
Crazy Diamond? That does sound kind of familiar, I think.
Have you all forgotten about Mondo?
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before, but I forgot what it was.
Huh? Where?
That's it. I remember. Mondo's jacket. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
Shine
You're
on, you
absolutely
crazy
right.
diamond.
You're absolutely right.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Unless we were here a year ago and it got removed from my memories.
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? Even
That's
though the floors were closed by the time we didn't get this floor until
Not possible.
Sakura died?
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it.
whatever the reason. That's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Then what did?
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Like the lawnmower man.
Two things. One, I don't think that's what the lawnmower man is, and two, how you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something.
What?
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use that to call for help.
Hero, since your voice changed, you got real stupid. Like, stupider than stupid. You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. It's like you got Flanderized or something.
Well, back then, I personally hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been, even when you were in dumbass Robot Justice.
What is Wakoto?
Wokoto.
Woke Makoto.
Wokoto.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
So, now what do we do?
Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You ain't gonna bust through that ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh? Huh, but what?
Dots.
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Yes, but who is she?
We're holding.
Oh, you meant
rest-
you meant metaphorically. You didn't mean
Yeah.
like body snatchers.
The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. What is she? The ultimate... Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant, I'm the ultimate rich bitch. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days.
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Not like she's the high school detective or the high school spy. Or something like that.
She's never told us.
Well, Kyoko don't really like talking about herself anyways, right? She a private person.
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us.
Dots. I can't.
Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. You ingrate. I said I can't.
What do you mean?
So,
Hold on there, partner.
Hold
now
on
just
there, partner.
just
What do you mean
settle
by
up
that?
for a minute, sit on your horse, and Tell us what you know.
I'm gonna turn my chair backwards and sit on it like a cool substitute teacher. I can't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very
You can't be serious right now, can you?
Look, I knew you wouldn't believe me, and I'm surprised this didn't come up sooner. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
Excuse me.
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Don't...
What are you gonna do? Torture me? It's not like that hasn't happened before.
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Who died and made you king of limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
No,
But if she gives you her room key...
she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school reg.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on. A threat like that...
I mean, I get it, but like, were you not paying attention?
Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. I was bluffing. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Look, whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that I don't remember things.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
Um,
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. I mean, how many tropes are we missing? The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? What? Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? I mean, we did meet each other and become such good friends.
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Can you stop being cagey for a second?
No, I'm like Cloud in Kingdom Hearts, where I'm really cagey and angsty because I don't remember things.
This reminds me of
Kyoko
all
then
my
turned her
circuits.
back on us. And without a word, began to walk away.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going out, Mom. I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you.
Not dressed like that, you're not.
I wear this every day, Mother.
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking a room key like that.
That wasn't far enough.
I swear to God, I will backhand you, Toko.
Shut up,
Do
you
it.
filthy pink.
Pussy.
You're not supposed to.
Well, maybe she gets off on the attention.
I don't want to look at that Toko anymore.
Who gave you permission to speak to?
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but
What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation. It's just like before. It's no different from whenever everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
oh wow. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
'Cause look.
Bear.
What's poppin', players?
It's you. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry.
Angry.
Angry at what?
At the thief
Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you, there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious! They stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away in their fantasies.
But what the hell's your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
You know that ain't.
You know that's not gonna happen as long as we're in the school, right? There's no jobs at the school.
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Did he lose a ring? Has anybody got any idea what a precious is?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. That's a day wasted. It's 10 p.m., time for bed.
Uh-oh, need to get out of here. Need to go to bed.
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air.
Do you
I
feel
can
it in your fingers?
I can feel it coming in
Oh.
the air tonight.
Oh Lord. I would suggest you take the extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
I've got to make sure Kyoko doesn't die.
You know what? I'm gonna go wander around even more now that you say that.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
As long as you don't sleep outside of our rooms, we can stay outside of our rooms all night, like you did in the library, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, who died and made you girl boss?
Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife from Toko. I think the safest place would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there
Knock, knock.
something I can do? Something I can...
Knock, 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 knock.
Ding dong!
You leave your door open, so she's just gonna sneak in at night, lock
As
it,
I
and
opened
then
my
hide.
eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Of course I did. It's
Yo,
Kyoko.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room.
The what?
See you there.
What?
Wink wonk.
Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but... Celeste is fucking dead. I can go wherever I want. I can't just not go.
I mean, we
Right.
could just not go, but that's our queen.
My Ice Queen is telling me where to go. And she's less icy than before, which somehow
So,
makes it better.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Correct.
Yup.
So then,
Well, let me get straight to the point then.
It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma?
I was about to say something really stupid.
Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
Yup. I'm the thief.
So I was right. You're the super high school level taker.
Yeah, you know that I'm the Joker now.
But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It wasn't the any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so
From the headmaster's room.
How did you... Hey. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room?
Yeah. I'm pretty
But-
hot shit.
Wasn't it locked?
However,
Lock was broken. So, it wasn't locked, so it wasn't breaking and entering.
God damn, you're good.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
What a... Oh, big ups to Sakura.
Big ups to Sakura. We love her. Rest in peace, Queen.
She did?
Indeed.
Yeah, remember what you said in a note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. Square up, Thought.
So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
Yep,
That's right.
that's right.
Oh, I'm dying.
It's so we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
She did that for us? She violated the school regulation to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. That's pretty fucking punk rock, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Noticed the room was open after class trial was over yesterday. Yeah, you remember when I asked you to go to the data center? And then, like, get yelled at by Monokuma at the data center, specifically the data center?
Yeah,
Thank-
I remember you using
Thank
it
you
as
for
a
that.
decoy. So you use me... Oh, there we go. Motherfucker. There we go.
Yeah, I needed you to draw aggro.
Huh.
I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. There's an epic drop.
Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro Kisaba,
The meme.
the 16th student, lying hidden
16th
somewhere
student,
in
hiding in the
one
school.
called
The ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Ooh.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusabe while you were in there?
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yeah. Don't know all the details yet, but
Hey Kyoko, real quick.
yo,
Doesn't that seem a little like... Okay, Makoto meeting real quick. Doesn't that seem a little convenient? Like the headmaster knew about everything. Like Monokuma knew about everything.
yeah, there's like at least one Monokuma, right?
There's at least one Monokuma. There are multiple Monokumas.
Yeah,
There's
so like,
one person is controlling all the Kumas. But like, if they already knew that Sakura had done a betrayal, and they already knew that we had alter ego, then what's to stop me from, say, hypothesizing that perhaps they put that information out to be found because they knew the door was broken?
oh, it's because they're a Machiavellian villain and think that they can just get away with explaining the whole plan. Because, like, it doesn't matter because they think that the house always wins, but the house isn't gonna win. You know?
Yeah, we're gonna burn the fucking house to the ground.
In other words,
Yeah. Mukuro Ikaruga could be the mastermind.
Ikaruga is a good game. Get ready for Shmup Sundays.
Mm.
I'm kidding.
Shmup Sundays?
Mastermind.
Psycho Mantis.
But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that one.
What?
I know that much. Look, I don't have proof yet, but I've got no doubt that I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. It's almost like. But if it's not the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikasaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
I don't think so.
Maybe she's a red herring for the mastermind. Anyway, this key's one big opportunity you've been waiting to get our hands on. Ooh, maybe this key's for the data center. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go yet.
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know. Let's find out. I need you to draw aggro again while I go figure out what the hell this key's for.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't.
Yeah.
That's way too dangerous.
What's he gonna do? Wipe my mind a second time?
And what do you want to do? Draw his attention? But we don't actually know. There's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Unless they did catch on and made us want to think that they didn't catch on.
maybe we just got lucky.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. Maybe the mastermind's a fucking idiot. But it might have just been pure luck. Look. Which is why we're going one more again. Salty run back. Double or nothing. And if we win again, then what might have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. So go draw aggro, you sweet little cannon fodder.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Watch the fucking tail. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there'd be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. So just save your aggro stuff for. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Backwards long jump the hell out of Hope's Peak Academy.
Maybe, but how are we gonna get a pixel perfect backwards long jump into the room that the key unlocks?
Oh, easy.
Why is that?
Oh wait. No, easy. So we get the pickaxe that has Mondo's gang on it. We create an incline at the right angle, and we just start backwards long jumping.
Hold on, what if we fucking kill that gross plant? What
I
if
mean,
we fucking kill it?
I mean, we could, but that's not part of the any percent run. Like, if we kill the plant, we do get a star.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
Oh yeah. And there's been no restrictions on our efforts to solve the mystery, yeah?
It's because the mastermind wants us to solve the mystery, because it will bring us ultimate despair.
And even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules because the door was already broken, so it wasn't locked, so that's not a rule. No rules. I think this is technically lawful evil.
But if the mastermind decided to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, look, even if that happens, we'll still know what happens. We'll still know if we're wrong or not. Like, it's a win-win.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? Are they lawful or chaotic? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to do it, not to do it, right?
But
If you spend all your time
I have a
trying to avoid
dizzying
it,
logic that you will never outwit. If it's gonna solve the mystery, we gotta take the risk.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
I guess not.
Welcome to lawyers.
At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
I will stare straight at God, put up double middle fingers, and walk backwards into hell.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me.
Here you go.
Huh? What's this?
true.
It's a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if I die or whatever. Well, actually, yeah, only open it if I die or whatever.
If something happens,
However,
Yeah, I might die. But like, death without meaning kind of sucks.
hey,
please.
So yeah, take this note, please. Don't worry too much about it.
Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yup.
Hey,
What? Oh, and one more
She's
thing.
gonna fucking die, huh?
Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure,
Even if it
because
makes me
then-
look sus.
Because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? You've been playing 7D chess while fucking Byakuya over here's trying to play regular chess. And you're
No.
just like, fuck you.
Indeed.
I've just been marinating you for 5 floors straight. I mean, yeah, that is a thing too. Oh shit, Deathstrokes and Titans.
What?
My mom's been watching Titans.
That's
You know,
pretty cool.
the gritty reboot
Is
where
it-
they get Dick Grayson to say fuck Batman.
Is it any good?
Mother likes it. People on the internet really don't. Also, it's nothing. Forget I said anything. Don't even trip, dog.
I can't just forget that easily.
So then,
Alright, shall we get going?
Makoto.
Counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
Alright. Good talk.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away, like the universe was telling me I would never see her again. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, well. This is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night.
I mean, I ship it.
Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? We all had the exact same thought. So warm. I can't. I bet you guys.
So wet and warm. Hot and dangerous.
Removed
If you're one of us, then roll with us.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you?
What?
Of course we
Monokuma.
know. Got Jesus on my necklace.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes.
Wait, Monokuma, didn't you just describe one very graphically?
Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from the X-rated exploits.
Hey, but why would you describe that?
So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lenses get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all the trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
What?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Monokuma, that's not how that works.
Actually, there is. Seriously?
my entire
Then what am I?
existence.
Yeah, what he said.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
No, I got one more thing real quick.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or ursine breeding tips?
How does he know about Earth sign breeding if he didn't think they were male or female?
This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? Well,
No.
well, hold on now. That's a... Hey,
What's up?
if Monokuma was a boy, would Monokuma have made the statement, all pubescent boys are as nutty as you?
Yeah?
Possibly.
God, you're so annoying. Fine,
He
I'll
may just
tell you.
not be
It was a
pubescent.
cake. And asterisks. That's it. What was that
What?
second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Well, there's 3 Makotos in here.
Yeah.
And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I will open up your skull and find out.
Hey, Monokuma, one more thing before you go, bud.
Dropping more than a few swear words. Fuck, shit, god damn it.
Oh, he doesn't want to hear my knock-knock joke.
Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right?
I'll listen to your knock-knock joke, Tyrone.
So, Makoto 1, I got a really good knock-knock joke, but you need to start it.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I don't know.
I don't know who.
I don't know either.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I went back to my room and I laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep, while these 2 jokers just kept making the same fucking knock-knock joke in my skull for the rest of my life.
Hey, Tyrone, you think we're driving him crazy? Are we driving Makoto Prime crazy?
Oh, 100%.
Hey,
Hell
hey,
yeah.
hey, what's on that TV there?
What's on that TV?
Is that one anime?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company.
Wait, is there a button
LTD.
to hide the text? Also limited.
What the fuck?
What?
What the
What?
Hey,
Parker, are you power stance in great clubs?
what is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
2 Keyblades?
Dual wield.
What is this?
What did I don't remember this?
What is
Cool as
this?
hell.
Yo, Sakura just murdered like a bunch of people.
Is this
There's
300?
There's also no sound effects at all for this.
Yeah.
Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows?
So my copies for you and all your friends.
Oh my god, was that a... Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
This is a super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Is this a real thing that exists?
Then you guys have
I
to...
don't think so.
No, this is a goof trying to get people to buy the game. They did, in fact, make an action game, which we will be playing soon. But it is not super stylish or super good. It's a
It's not
Danganronpa...
Sakura's Revenge.
No, Sakura is dead.
Rip.
Good morning!
Morning.
My body feels so heavy this morning.
Maybe because these 2 fuckers kept us up late last night.
God damn it. Those 2 fuckers. Anyway, I better go to the fucking... Yeah, no, I hit the door because I don't want to leave my room.
You won't get rid of us.
Where is Kyoko? Give me Kyoko.
And also, fucking,
Hey,
the next boy will not be rid of us either.
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
Really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission.
Damn!
Aww. Well, I just thought I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever may be punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush."
No, because the second one will make your breath stink even more.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise.
I never thought I would say thank God for something Byakuya you did, but
Now
thank
go
God.
Go to the murder room and never mind.
Oh no! Oh no!
Can stuff my mouth full of trash.
I hate Toko.
Toko.
As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
Toko, go to the tragedy room and write, "I will not say disgusting things 100 times on the blackboard, you filthy fuck." It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I ain't seen her this morning. It's like someone took her room key or something.
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Is at the door.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she ain't gonna show up no more.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Yeah, what do you want now?
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
What's this?
Huh?
My mother got webcam covers.
Huh? You don't know either?
Stop with the accent. Oh my god.
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod
Does
us
your
for
mom not know?
information.
You're doing a show? Does your mom not know?
Mother does not know.
You should probably tell your mom. You do this at least twice a week. It's. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bull crap?
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off fine last night. Which could mean...
Maybe the mastermind can't see us and control Monokuma at the same time. This doesn't have pockets.
Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you, you filthy fuck. Alright.
We're serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
That sounds like someone who cares a lot.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, the hell was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma don't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where could she have gone?
How do you think we should all go look for her? That is exactly where that scene's supposed to go, Mama.
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange.
I think I know where she is.
Is she in the headmaster's room?
She's in one of two places. Either the headmaster's room or she's in the bath, where there are no cameras.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Kyoko must have used the key to sneak in an unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be?
The data center, maybe. That'd be very
We
ironic.
spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms.
Obviously, it was aliens.
God damn it, Hero.
I'm at
Whew.
least
You took my cheeseburger.
Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just staying up late last night.
Free time.
Let me just check and see.
Make sure you still got knife.
And here is the survival knife that Toko found. I don't even open it to look. Yeah, let's
We
leave
don't have
the
to
area.
budget to find knife. That'd be absurd.
Let's look for where people are at. No one's in the hallway pool. No one's in the
Nice.
gym.
Oh, how many free times do we have left?
2.
Ah, shit.
I want to spend it with, because once we get to 6, we were at 4, right? With
I think
Hina?
We should
Yeah.
almost be done with Hina, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says right there, 75%.
Unless it. Wait, is that referring to Hina?
No, I think it's referring to what we've seen at the school.
Oh, understandable.
We should check our items.
Excuse me.
Okay, Hina likes donut. We don't have donut
It's
anymore.
gone.
Cat clip. We have a bunch of cat clip.
She loved Cat Clip. She loved G-Sick. She loved Water Lover. She loved Astral Boy doll.
We do have a lot of G-Sick.
We got one Water Lover.
I don't think we gave her Water Lover before. I think we gave her G-Sick.
Yeah. I mean, does it matter?
I don't know. I want to make sure that I give her one of everything that she likes at least.
You know, that's reasonable.
Because everybody likes 6 things, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I went into the wrong room. Oh, no, I didn't. There you are.
Wait, we did the hung. All right, we're on 5 of 7. Even if it's hard, you gotta endure. Endure. Endure.
Okay, so this would make 6, right? Or is this 5?
This is 6. Every person's endurance has a limit.
Spend some time with Hina.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in pool.
Pool!
Pool!
Of my enemy's blood!
Divine retribution!
I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer. Yes, definitely. Water lover.
We hate hand bra.
How thoughtful. That's why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like. Not that kind of like. Just friends like.
See, so Hina's so pleased
Did you
with something
slap
that
yourself?
Thanks,
that
Mom.
I gave her. Makes me happy.
Oh, this sucks.
Huh? What happened to her? She seemed way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina,
It's almost
what's
like
wrong?
her best friend just died, and then she tried to take everyone out with her.
Well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I wasn't.
Imagining what?
I got fat.
Hina? I figured.
So fat. Fat from every angle.
I hate this because it's a thing that
I-
people do, and I hate it when they do it.
I hate this.
Hina, listen, girl, I can relate. You just gotta find things about yourself that you like.
I
Me?
may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatitude.
Hina is not fucking fat.
Fatter, never
I swear to
stop.
God.
I got disgustingly one little pieces and no one wants to marry me.
Hina, listen.
It makes me depressed and I got even fatter. And eventually I can't even stand up on my own.
Jesus!
And then I die sad and alone.
Nobody notices when I find a new thing when my body starts to rot.
I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Hey, quick aside, we here at Young Office Chan Studios do not body shame. If you are comfortable with who you are, we love you as long as you maintain your own health.
Mm-hmm.
And we're here to support you, bud. You are great.
And if you're not comfortable with who you are, I'm gonna yell at you until you are.
No, see, that's the thing. If you're not comfortable with who you are, then think about positive ways to change it that won't hurt you.
No, and here's the thing: the third co-host will just kind of hang out and accept you for who you are, and not judge you.
Yeah.
Maybe push you
I'm
to
not. I'm never
better-
gonna judge you for who you are, as long as who you are isn't like a murderer or like a criminal, like a hard
Somebody's
criminal.
gotta be a healthy medium here.
Some soft criminals are fine, though.
Yeah. Piracy, fine.
Theft. I'm not advocating for theft.
Only if it's from big corporations.
Not even then, because a big corporation owns Twitch.
Oh shit, never mind. I mean, it'd be a shame if something happened to a big corporation that perhaps was within its margin for error, but like, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle.
No, seriously. I'm not just saying that.
Then. Still hot?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Really? Then I might still make it out alive.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll make it out alive.
Thank God. Seriously, thank God. But I can't relax now. I'm making an announcement on my Twitter.tv. As of right now, Allie Asahina on a diet.
You got it.
Just you watch. You ever seen Flat Stanley? That'll be me.
Hina, don't do that either.
I will. Hifumi will roll in his grave upon seeing how 2D I am.
Hina, don't develop an eating disorder.
Well, don't overdo it. I think maybe Hina does have a disorder, perhaps, because she binge eats and then exercises like crazy.
Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard.
Hina.
And now, my resolve is even more rock hard.
Hina, please.
But before all that, it's time to get stuffed on donut.
See what I mean? Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell.
Naruto Zoom! You are my friend.
I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go!
Good job.
Once you were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It's time for final Hina date.
Oh.
Feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
Man, I hope no one is stealing my memories to turn into a stronger copy of a different dude. Who I'm part of.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Nice Kingdom Hearts ref.
We'll get to it.
She's in the
Hold
laundry
on,
room.
what?
We'll get to it. Catches this. I don't know.
Catches
You know things that I don't know. Also, the laundry room is behind you, I think.
No, the laundry room's next door. Catches
right here.
Yeah,
sometime
you
in
passed it, is what I
September or October for the Kingdom Hearts streams.
Yeah, we'll get to those eventually.
Eventually, it's on the pile.
Yeah, there's an ever-growing pile. The more apparatuses I receive in the mail, the more games we can play.
A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. That's a quote from the famous baseball player, I almost said Hideo Kojima. Kenji Jojima.
No, it's Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima. I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when their strands are under pressure.
when their strands are at their limit.
Oh, speaking of strands, we're gonna play that one too.
I wonder how strong I can really be. Stronger than Sam Bridges?
Of course, I
Monitor
want to spend
Pierce?
time with Hina.
All
I
right,
know
let's
that
go
she's
to
got a
pool.
crush. She's got a crush on me.
Let's go to pool swim time. Oh, but don't stare, all right, Babalka. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, pleading point
Oh
right,
my
point left,
god.
Hey,
bottom emoji.
hey,
We
hey,
literally just gave you a swimsuit.
hey, Hina. I gave you a swimsuit on our last date.
I mean, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am, and I think I'm embarrassed because I lost the swimsuit you gave me.
Jesus, Hina. I went swimming with Hina, who seems kind of embarrassed.
I might have accidentally turned it into a donut.
Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. Okay, so we've given her so far donut,
Hair clip.
hair clip,
G6. Pants.
water lover,
Astral
Astral
Boy.
Boy.
The last one. How thoughtful. It's not like you, Makoto.
Same thing as last time.
Not like. Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something. Point left, point right, point left.
Sure, what is it?
I mean, can you just come to my room when you get a chance?
We did it. We did it, Reddit. We got to Hina's room.
Right here is like dots. Alright, see you later. Don't stand me up or nothing.
Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her? Inviting me to her room like this. She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? The hottest girl in school asked me to go to her room. I headed to Hina's room, like she'd asked. Junko's got nothing on Hina.
Sorry for making you have to come.
I don't mind. What's going on, though?
I just wanted to ask you something. Point right, point left. And you gotta promise to give me a real answer. No fussing
Sure.
about. What you think about me?
Huh?
I mean, me. As a woman.
Holy shit!
Blush, blush.
What do I think?
What I'm trying to say is, do I have, feminine wiles?
Jill bursts in. She's like, she's talking about her donkaroos.
Get
I
out
don't
of
know
here!
how I got a southern accent.
Get out of here, Jill! I don't want you in my room.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, I mean... Wait! Where's all this coming from?
People have always told me how I ain't ladylike 'cause I like mud wrestling and wrestling in mud and hog tying and I mean I can't disagree. All I'm good at is I was born after 1990. All I know was sport, donut, and cry. And I think it's just 'cause I have been. I've never been in what society refers to as heterosexual love. And since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm woman?
This is logic.
So that why, I want you to be my boyfriend.
What about Makoto? What about Kirigiri?
Listen, don't fuck this up for me. I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get them all. Gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend. Just like a practice run.
Wow, Hina!
She's not even committing.
practice run.
No, I think this makes it better.
No, Tyra!
No, because, like, if Kirigiri finds out, we're not actually dating. We're, like, practice dating. But, I mean, like, it could be, like, practice date that eventually blossoms into real love. I've read fan fiction before.
I hate all of this.
Yeah, we
Monogamy forever!
we go on a couple of practice dates, and then she's like, yeah, I really do like you, Makoto. And then I'm like, hey, I'm Makoto Alpha. I like you too, but I have to be real on point about this. I've got to tell you my whole feelings, and that is that there are a few other girls here, but I like you for different reasons than I like the other girls. For instance, Jill will kill me someday, and that really appeals to me on a visceral level.
I'm understandable. I ain't a woman.
Listen.
Go for it.
Listen,
Tell me about it.
I like you because you're all sporty and fun times, and you're peppy, but you also are in touch with your feelings, and that's really cool. And I appreciate your passion, and I want to see you reach even greater heights without destroying yourself completely.
But Makoto, I know I'm passionate, but I'm not passionate like a woman because I ain't never been in love. And
no, dummy. You're passionate like a woman because you are a woman because you say that you're a woman.
Yeah, but like, hear me out. What if I don't say I'm a woman?
That's also fine. Then you'd be passionate like whatever you say that you are.
Hell yeah, we say trans rights here on Young Office Chan.
110 billion%. Video games forever.
I've never been in love. Does that mean I'm trans?
Yep, that's how that works. It's like I might even be Arrow. Arrow A-Spec is part of the LGBT community. And I will fight you on that. And it's like a vicious cycle, you know? I don't feel like a woman because I've never been in love, and I don't feel like I'm capable of love. And it makes me not feel like a woman, so I just identify as not. I mean, whatever. I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side so that I can conform to societal norms.
Hina, you don't have to do that, you know. Like, I enjoy your company as you are as a person.
Well, yeah, the thing is you got a cute butt.
What?
What? You got a cute butt. And, like, if it happens, then it happens. And if not, it's a practice run to see if I actually am comfortable and enjoy societal norms for love.
That's fair.
So yeah. Help me practice and pretend boyfriend.
But, I mean, seriously?
Look, you're the only one I can ask. You're the only one who's given me like 6 gifts. And also, have you seen Hero? Or Byakuya?
Yeah, that's true. Asking Hero would be like, that would be a crime on his part.
And also, Byakuya...
Well, no, because you're an adult too, right? You're like, you got held back 1 year.
Yeah. And the thing about Byakuya
well,
is
technically, you're asking me to indulge in a crime right now.
I don't know.
You know, weren't you just best friends with the least feminine woman ever?
Yeah.
Like, quote unquote feminine? Like,
yeah.
who still identifies as a woman?
Yeah.
And she didn't have any trouble saying, I'm a woman, but also fight.
Yeah, but Hina is caught up in cultural norms, you see.
Yeah. Like seeing
but, like, wouldn't that experience with that person make you feel more comfortable in your...
not necessarily.
Maybe.
Sometimes it would have a Chihiro effect, or a Mondo effect.
Yeah.
A Mondo effect?
Sometimes it makes you even more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Where Mondo was upset with Chihiro's resolve, so maybe Hina felt a little out of place with Sakura's acceptance of herself.
Because, like, even if Sakura accepts herself this hard as a woman, as a strong woman, I don't feel that because I am strong, but I don't feel like woman because Mama never told me I'm woman.
Well, Hina, I'm here to tell you you are a woman if you tell me you're a woman. And that's all there is to it.
Which is why I won't be your pretend boyfriend, either real boyfriend or no boyfriend.
I guess I can help you for a little while, though. I have the reins now, motherfucker.
No!
Yeah. Also, the thing is, I respect Byakuya begrudgingly, but every time he talks, I want to bash his goddamn skull in.
That's true.
I want to feel cool with his blood, specifically his blood.
Honestly, I think not to toot my own horn.
Keep him alive for a week so I can get enough blood to feel pool.
Hina, I love you so much right now. So what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know what boyfriend do. Well, fuck it. Let's get started.
Whatever?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I need to. Hold on. I need to figure something out really quick.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Got it.
Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Should I get a bath going?
Hina, this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub!
I don't
I don't need a lifeguard for my bathtub.
Wait, Hina, that's more like stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything.
Oh, different approach then? Well,
Hina, what if you just give me your hand real quick?
You lied to me. You said you left your wife.
That's much more realistic.
That's even worse.
Really?
No way.
You mean I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love?
Hold on. Let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff?
I mean,
Yeah, because I'm not ladylike. And society keeps telling me I'm a woman based on these and that, my hips.
Even if that's true, I'd say that that's just part of your charm, Hina.
Hina, have you considered that your validation as a person does not need to come from someone else through the form of a relationship?
What? That's absurd. Don't
If
you know we live in an
push it
normative
and get all
society?
nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because I mean, that's who you are.
Makoto.
And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything.
Wait, but what about Rex Harrison in My Fair Lady saying, "Damn it, I've grown accustomed to her face," in which he begrudgingly admits that he's got a thing for what's her face that he's been teaching to become a real proper woman. That's where I understand love from, specifically My Fair Lady.
So what you're saying is I should sing, "I've grown accustomed to her face."
Yeah.
You know, that bit from that classic television comedy, Family Guy.
I mean, also, if it you saying it, it do mean something.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. Shouldn't push it. Should just be me.
you got it.
I just gotta wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham.
Jason Statham reference in this fucking video game?
You're just my pretend boyfriend till I meet Jason Statham.
And
You
if I
have-
never meet Jason Statham, then that's fine.
You have very specific tastes. I think you'll be waiting a while on that.
Anyway, thanks, McCotter. You definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday.
No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Oh, really? Then, if it wasn't practice?
Huh?
Kidding, I'm just fucking with you.
Unless...
A joke, huh? Well, joke or not. I feel like I've definitely gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends, in the truest sense of the word.
So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls you into?
Huh? Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. This is the only way I know how to relate to you. 'Cause you like girls and I like girls.
Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill ambidextrous. Give yourself
Heyo.
a pat on the back. Hina and I got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back to my room. Dang. Nice, Mom. I'm getting the chills.
Hey, Superboy starting a few fights.
I feel kind of dizzy. Can't
Ouch.
help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Oh, that's not
Excuse
quite
me?
true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say, I have a fever. And the only prescription is more Hina. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
It's that voice. It's so familiar. It's
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
It's being voice acted.
Ah, shit.
What the fuck? Hey, I hope we're not getting the bad end. What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
What the fuck? Now I'm just confused, dude.
That happens.
My dream just now. What?
It's a Monokuma dream. Like
Oh,
advertised in the
God!
dream. Oh boy. Ooh.
Doing murder.
What did you say?
What? You're having funky fever dreams.
Did you stab me? Is that what happened?
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
Were like that, I consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Alright, Monokuma. You're, I guess, a little right. Ding dong, bang bong.
Gotta have a little despair every now and again.
Just a teaspoon.
Yo, whatever's in your background is very loud. Grr. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, unfathomable lethargy, they'd all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that?
I mean, was it even really a dream?
I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever. Couldn't quite get to sleep. I heard a voice I didn't recognize, and then... all of a sudden, I was awake.
This just happened 2 seconds ago.
There's a stranger holding the knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't really remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever.
I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember is Kirigiri. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. I really need to learn to lock my door at night. Is it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Here's how. I open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. Nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko here. Wait, that means... They're gonna reuse that picture over and over again. I knew it. Just had a feeling. Wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. Yeah. Okay.
I reckon I'm gonna head out for the night, because there's a bunch of sound in my background all of a sudden.
All right. So here's what I'm
Okay.
here's
This
what
is
I'm
a good
gonna say.
place to call it.
Yeah. This is a good place to call it. Because I think
Save
this is
time.
where
Save time.
safety saves. And then when we come back, we'll progress through the story until we get to a free time. And then we'll go and we'll spend our coins. We'll have a great time. It'll be great. This will be probably the second to last episode next week.
Yeah.
Give or take.
We'll
All
have
right,
a great time, a great trial, a great mystery, a great knife, a great
stab,
home invasion,
a great betrayal, and a great Danganronpa. All right, everybody. See you next week.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Ta-ta for now.
Come around for Wednesday when I play Pokemon.
Of course.
Bye-bye.